Okay, we are at the Tomb of Wraithwall, if that means anything to anybody. It does to me, because that's where I'm supposed to steal stuff. It does to you too? Good. Hey, King Pluto, good to see you. Probably means something to Wraithwall. Well, hopefully he's dead and not revived as like a skeleton or something. It means things to you? Good. So we just entered over here. We're just at the entrance. I guess technically we're not in there yet. And this thing started to glow. So I'm guessing that we should interact with it. Magic stir within this device. This is definitely is like Cloister of Trial vibes, you know? Everything reminds me of her. Doesn't it? Because there's like a thing to interact with. That's it. The Tomb of Wraithwall. What was that thing? A contraption you'd find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off you're whisked to you know not where. The finer points of their operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more need a sky pirate know? Okay. We just use it, we don't know what's going on. Hey Cyrellers, it's going well. I'm excited to be playing more 12. We're just entering the Tomb of Wraithwall. So, I think we're here to steal stuff. So hopefully that goes well. How are you doing? Just touch some random device you see at the entrance to a tomb. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, there won't be any like traps to kill us or anything. There are cloisters of trials everywhere for those with eyes to see them. I'm looking. This place is cool. I like the vibes. Well, that's obviously something we can interact with. Sounds interesting. Are these like falling platforms? Don't they kind of look like it? Those look like... Maybe I'm platformer brained, but if I was playing a platformer right now, those look like falling platforms. Yeah, I'm interacting with this. The device bears a time-worn inscription. Let's read it. These words have been left by the tomb watchers. With God's craft armed, guard we his tomb. Dyad stirred, come they, one unto the other. With God's craft armed, guard we his tomb. Okay, so they have some kind of technology that they're armed with. God's craft. If you stir, enemies are gonna endlessly spawn or something? I don't know. Let's keep looking around first. I feel like we shouldn't. Oh, that's interesting looking. I feel like we shouldn't touch that. Let's just ignore it for now. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have ignored it. Oh, it's a wall. That's cool.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I don't know. I'm more thinking we should fight, but... Demon wall. Alright. He's asleep. Okay, that was pretty good. is it always the character's eye? If they're, we don't have anything to like wake them up except for those items, which I don't really have. That might end up being an issue. I guess we should just run. I'm leaving. It seems like if we wanted to fight him, we would need something to deal with that, and I do not have anything. Because if he put her to sleep, it's basically over unless we trust Vossler, which I don't. Oh my god, there's another one? Of course. Well...
The wall comes, we must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
At least hopefully that woke them up. It did not, and she has Doom. Okay. I guess I'll just use that. Hopefully... nothing I can do about the Doom, unfortunately. Hi Sid, name's Walbert. What a beautiful name. Hi JT, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you love the Haunter. Thank you, good to see you. How are you? It's too many legs, I know. They really don't need that many legs. And I saw you were in the tomb, I was thinking, is it before or after this? But I didn't want to signpost. Right, yeah, this is really cool. Fran punching the wall like an ex with anger problems. Yeah, it is true. Hi, Grant. Good to see you. How are you? Hello, Trinity Shadow. Hello, Paul. How are you? I must say, this is the coolest demon wall has ever looked. Yeah, this is pretty sick. Thank you, Signo Spectre. Thanks for the good look. I'm a little scared of these status effects. We might end up dying if... because, like, I just don't have stuff for that, so that might end up being an issue. But we'll see. We'll give it our best. Damn, he is full health again. What's the point? Okay, I'm going to do... okay, he has blind. We'll just make him get rid of that. I have it too, because they hate me. That's fine. Doesn't really matter that much to me. Although, I guess let's just have Ash get rid of it again, because she's, you know... doesn't really matter right now. She's gonna die. Okay, let's have her do blind to me. Might be able to do a bit slow potentially. Okay, I think that worked. Looks like it. Right, okay, let's... wait! Wait. X-Zone? Wait. Vaughn just got X-Zoned? No freaking way, dude. Okay, you guys maybe understand or you don't understand. I have been like dying for another game with X-Zone. This game has X-Zone? You can't be serious. I don't know if we can like bring him back from the zone. He's like in there, so I'm not sure. Because he's not dead, so I don't know if we can bring him back. So we're just gonna have to country girls make a do. But holy crap, what if we can learn that? If we can learn X-Zone, I'm gonna go nuts, guys. That's crazy. I was not expecting that. That is not something I would expect to be in this game. What the hell? Okay. I love X-Zone. That's one of my favorites from Final Fantasy VI. I'm doing great, having a really good Saturday. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Thank you. I'm good to start Suikoden 2 remaster. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I'm doing well. Excited about this boss fight. It's been pretty cool. I'm getting summons in FF5 now. Ooh, very, very nice. Awesome. Thank you, Fudo-san. Yeah, the status effects are pretty funny. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, hey, Corey. Truly. Move over FF9. I mean, that's definitely some major points right there. You got the bad ending. Vaughn's been sent to the Void. I love the Void. I love X-Death. That's so exciting. I don't know if the charge is still going. I guess it is. So. There we go. Okay. I'm going to cast Dart. It's pretty goated. I have Ash. Get rid of my blind. Oh no, here comes the sleep. I'm gonna try and distance myself, I think. Oh, didn't matter. Nothing I can do about that, so now I have to play as Ash, and I don't know what I'm gonna do actually, because I don't know how to bring him back from the X-Zone. That I didn't even know that was gonna be a thing, so I'm not prepared for that. And she's gonna die, so maybe they will let me hit her. I tried doing it before and it didn't work. Because it seems like you can gambit to hit your allies. Maybe that's what I gotta do. If we can get one that was like ally who's asleep, hit them. Attack. Ally. Fran. On. Okay. We'll turn that off soon, but I just need her to... Queen! She's missing. Huh? Well, that's a bit of an issue. Unfortunately, I have no way of waking up, so. And I can't control his gambits because he's a guest. So, unfortunately, we're probably dead. But, I mean, there's just nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I can't even interact with this stuff because I'm asleep. Yeah, Vossler do something challenge. I'm shocked. Hello, Griffin Blade. Good to see you. Yeah, the X-Zone is so cool. That's honestly really exciting. I hope that we get to learn that ourselves. So sometimes it's like you don't even get to learn it and like it's just for the enemies, but I hope that I'm able to learn that. But yeah, this boss is cool. This will be interesting. Oh, you guys have the same birthday. Really? That's awesome. Very cool. Okay, get me back in there, coach. I'm kind of broke. So I don't really know that I can buy more alarms or something. If he does have a gambit for like ally asleep though, that could be advantageous, but I can just try and make it work in the moment, I guess. Getting X-zoned kind of was, you know, just because I don't know what to do about that. Like maybe a remedy would fix it, maybe you can just Phoenix down it, I just wouldn't think so. Oh, this guy doesn't sell gambits, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I could get some of these. Am I happy about it? No. But will I purchase them? Sure. I can afford that. There's nothing for, like, retrieve ally from X-Zone. So, I don't know about that. Hi, Aldorigin. It's going well. We just pulled up to this tomb and there's a wall demon boss, which is really cool. And then there's also X-Zone confirmed in this game, which is something I was never expecting. But that's awesome. I love that because I love the X-Zone. Yeah, it's pretty cool in here so far. I like it. Wow, okay. What, you guys are the same age, same birthday? That's so funny. Wow. Truly born on the same day then. Huh. Okay, I still am gonna stay as him as the party leader. Just cause I'd rather him be attacked.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Fight, fight, fight. Okay, I'm gonna just kick it off with the slow. Okay. And then I will... Let's look at my slows. Okay, I guess it doesn't work on him, so we can't see like what his weaknesses are. Good to know. I feel like blind is not gonna work. It didn't work on like the other bosses, so I'd just be surprised if it worked. I think I'm gonna stick with dark. Nice. Never do that again. And then we'll have Ash. Here,
Yeah.
We're definitely getting different RNG. Like, before he went like right away for the before he went like right away for the sleep, and he's not really doing that. So it's interesting. Okay, Ash has been X-zoned. Let's do dark. Damn, he's casting Blinda again. Come on, man. any point in even getting rid of it. Gonna do another dark. I don't know what that is. Did we get crushed? Oh, so maybe we opened up with like more room by like opening the door? Okay, I was like confused about what we did by opening the door, but I think we like opened up a longer hallway. But the cutscene was kind of confusing, but that had to have been it because we definitely had like less time. Yeah, X-Zone is pretty brutal. That's why I wonder if they'll let me have it. Okay, I think I get what was happening there. Hi, Sigma Steve. Which one of the two is evil? I wonder. Hi, Vodka Avenger. Good to see you. Both Canadians. Yeah, that's true. That is really wild, honestly. Okay, let's go back in there. Very interesting. Of course, it's like he can see my inventory and he's like, oh, she bought alarm clocks? I won't put you to sleep. But it seems like the RNG is really like all over the place. Because I thought he was going to open with the sleep again like he did last time, but he didn't do that at all. So it seems really random. Let's get some more alarm clocks. Okay. I mean, I didn't really see him do much else that, like, could be resolved with an item, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, hard to say, because I don't know what he has up his sleeve, but I don't know, it's doable. I'm not worried about it. It's just interesting. It's pretty cool. Okay. So I guess we'll try to open that door first, because I think that did give me extra time. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, but I think that, like, extended the area. So I'll try to do that. You'll figure it out. Yup. I mean, I think I am. Okay. Now, who put this in this man's tomb, you know?
We better
That's what
decide
I gotta
fast.
wonder. Like, did they contract him? Of course. So he's blinding us right away again. You think we could have just opened the door, like, during the next part still? You would imagine. Yeah, I see when this happened, I thought there was one on the other side too, which maybe there is, I don't know, but that just confused me because I was like, wait, what?
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Yeah, that definitely extended it. These words have been left by the Tomb Watchers. Wake it with the flames. Follows it their shadow. Never stray. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, Japan Hobbyist. Yeah, it's cool. Good to see you. I know, right? The X-Zone's so cool. Hi, Big Pharma. Hey, Zapdos. How are you? Hey, Reg Revolution, it's going well. We found this demon wall in this tomb, and it's pretty cool. And he has the X-Zone, which I'm extremely hype about because I love that spell. So now it's confirmed in this game, which I never would have thought, but I'm super excited about it. New X Zone record. Thank you for the 265 stream streak, Big Pharma. Thank you. You're doing okay? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Wakes it with the flames. Follows it their shadow. Never straying. I don't really understand that, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm gonna assume these say different things. No. Yeah, I don't get it. Follows at their shadow, never straying. So like what, his butt? I assume they're all gonna say that, but before it like powered him up. Okay, interesting. He halted his advance. Okay. Gonna try and slow him. Getting the shit out of me. God, he's already casting it again. Did it work? I don't know if it did. Okay, if it's in front of him, it halts his advance, it seems. I think that's how it's working. He's doing the doom. Unfortunately. To do that one like before he gets to it, assuming it'll continue to work the same way. That's the same one too. What is this? Okay, there we go. Maybe it's only the ones on that side? Although I thought I did one of the ones over there. So I don't really know. But we'll just ignore it for now. Okay.
Yeah. We'll have her do charge.
going so fast. Oh great, he's gonna X-zone somebody. Well. You gotta put Queen in so she can learn X-zone? I mean, that would be awesome. Hi Ed, how are you? Hi Shadow, they're re-releasing Big Rigs Over-the-Road Racing, by the way, on Steam. I saw that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's awesome, though, because it was kind of annoying to try to get it set up, so that's exciting. Good to see you. Hi Indecisiveness, I am, yeah, if you can believe it. One of my favorite hobbies, I guess. Good to see you. They got X-Zone in this game. I'm losing my mind. Hi Adam, how are you? I'll admit it, this boss was a strategy guide boss for me. Even then, it was pretty tough. It's pretty cool. I'm liking it. Thanks for saying hi to Queen of Cyber Elris. Unfortunately, there's a lot of trial and error, but it's no big deal. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have her. Wait a second, we can't use items? What happened? What? I thought we always could. I don't know. Maybe Vaughn has her items. I'm perplexed by this, but alas. We have to charge. She's doing that. Was it successful? It was. So let's do guard. Okay, yeah, items. That's why, because it's under magic. I'm just wild. Okay, silence. And then I need her next action to be. Oh, he put her to sleep. Okay, let's do alarm clock on her. Alright, dude. And then we'll have her do alarm clock on Fran because I have no choice. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this seems to be like RNG so far. That's fine. Depending on like what RNG we get on like which item or like which stuff he does and when, that's gonna affect it a lot. The FF12 one is thick. Nice. Yeah, I mean there's a lot to the game, so understandable. Thanks for saying hi to Queen of Cyber Elris. Thank you. I tried to talk Queena into staying, but they said you're on your own. This isn't their game. Yeah, they gotta do their own thing. Hi, Tatsia. Yeah, Demon Wall. It's pretty cool. How are you? Your FF12 guide is somewhere? Oh. Was the Catjam cat really bobbing its head like that? Are they being shaken? I don't know. I honestly don't know the lore. That's a good question. I don't think I've ever seen like the original source. I really like the fold-out version of the job board. Oh, the license board? I'm well, how are you? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well, having a fun time. The cat didn't do the bounce by itself, a guy was moving its head. Oh, okay. Sad. In terms of everything that we're doing, I think it's pretty solid, honestly. I do think that people doing spells is probably just going to be better on him, so I think I will teach some spells to Ash and Vaughn because I do think that spells are probably just better, just by the frequency by which he seems to spam blind. However, if his AI is sort of reactive to like what we're doing, then it's possible that he's gonna spam silence more or other things as a result of that change, but it's worth a shot, I think, and just trying it. So I'm just gonna have us do some spells so that we can not have to worry about the damage loss of the blind being such a thing, because I really don't think that's doing us any favors. Try to move a cat's head like that, he wasn't receptive. Yeah, I could imagine. I wonder how old the clip is, if the cat's even still alive. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't feel like it's been around for that long in the grand scheme, but I don't know. Hi, Rajman, like I am. Yeah, 12 has been really fun. I'm really enjoying it. How are you? Always good to see you. We're in the tomb, and immediately there's a wall demon boss, which has all these status effect stuff, which is a little tricky, but it's been fun. I'm liking it. I'm gonna try and just sort of boost our situation here. We also have these thingies, which like I don't know what these are, and I'm scared. We have like 2 of these things that I haven't gotten. That probably might do us some favors. I don't know. I'm scared of it. It's frightening. I don't know what that is. Yeah, let's look at his. And then he has red spiral, right? Oh, look at the manual. It has the vibe of a 2000s viral stuff. It does. The cat was a deaf female cat named Minette. Oh, cute. If the random YouTube video you found is to be believed, right? That's cute. I'm gonna look at page 23, it appears to be. I want to be informed before I make a choice here. But we've been sitting on that for a bit. Desi Spark, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. In addition to normal licenses, the board also hides licenses for espers and special attacks known as quickenings. Licenses for summoning espers only appear on the license board after your party has defeated one. Oh. As with normal licenses, esper licenses require license points to obtain. However, be aware that each esper can only be obtained and summoned by a single character. Quickenings are special attacks unique to each character in your party. Quickening licenses are hidden about the board and only appear when a nearby license has been obtained. The locations of all the quickening licenses are the same on all license boards. However, when a character learns a quickening, that license will be removed from all other characters' boards. Okay, so the quickenings, which is what we're seeing, are like special moves. Oh, interesting. When a character obtains an esper or quickening license, the option Mist will be added to the battle menu. By using Mist charges, the character will be able to summon espers or perform quickenings, special attacks capable of dealing considerable damage to your foes. Okay. Well, I guess we should just go for it then. Oh, you can like chain them together. Oh. Interesting. Well, I guess that's it. That's all they have to say about it. I guess let's just get them. That was their way of discouraging players from building out their characters the same? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, where could we go wrong with Red Spiral? Surely it's gotta be great. I'm pretty good. Had a fun day with friends playing Totodile Community Day Classic. Oh, nice! I got a shiny Totodile with 000 IVs, which is even rarer than the one with perfect IVs. Oh, really? That's neat. Very cool. That sounds like a fun time. Oh, it's from 2020. Okay, there's actually a genetic quirk with cats. White cats are much more commonly deaf. Right, I think I've heard that, yeah. I guess that was their way of discouraging players from building out their characters the same. Red with spirals in it? Maybe. Vaughn has learned a new mist ability. The character can now perform quickenings under the mist command in the battle menu. Each character can learn up to 3 quickenings. Okay. And then Ash. New mist ability. Northwain's glow, whatever that does. Shades of black. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well we have some spells on her and we'll get some spells on him. And I'm just gonna have them do that. Let's just say water is probably the way to go. And then here's target on. Okay, and then let's go to Ash. I'm just hoping that this will maybe, we'll see if this will be different. He might counter this though with different behavior. So I don't really know, but it's just something to try. Okay. We've got to move it up. Okay, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully that'll help us out. We might be able to get dark for somebody else, and that could really be beneficial too. I just couldn't remember where that was. Where was that? Okay, that was here. So if they get the time magic, then they could get that. So maybe I'll grab that. Because that was pretty good. Let's see. Now, let me edit that gambit. And we'll just have her cast dark. See how that goes for us. Okay. And then let's go buy some stuff just in case, because it's still nice to have. 26 streak, let's go. Hi Ferret, good to see you. How are you? Cat Jam might still be alive. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, this guy just always wants to talk about Garda. He's never over her. And I guess this thing had to be some kind of challenge considering Garda was... We destroyed Garda. Pretty bad, so... Oh, that's neat. I shouldn't spend my money on it, though. Blaze Knight, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is a long time. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the support. I hope that you're doing well. Okay, let's do 7 of those. I'll look here. I mean... Yeah, there's really not much else here that he really does, or that he's been seen to do. Well, Vaughn and Ash's MP bars are like flashing. So perhaps that has to do with the thingy that we just learned. Hello, Epsidon, how are you? Kind of tired? Yeah. I hope you're able to have some time to relax, get some rest. Hello, Minky, how are you? Okay, cool. Now let's get in there. Oh yeah, we gotta do the thingy. Okay, so nothing even happens when we touch that. I'm just curious.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Run, run, run. I wonder what's gonna happen. Ah, hello Epsilon. Hello Mickey. Good to see you both. I, for one, am shocked.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Maybe you just have to alter it. Okay, missed. Maybe we should just go for that. Can I have her do dark? She's already doing it. Let's go. Oh shit.
Got a surprise for you.
Time's up. Maybe I did that wrong. I don't know what that was about. I was looking, I didn't see anything. Oh, that dumps all my MP? Okay, that's good to know. That's fine, kind of. Just do it. Okay. That was Am I getting teleported? Somebody's getting teleported. No, Fran! No! I think we got this, though. Easy. Fran, no! How dare they? We got good RNG too. He was kind of just getting blasted. He didn't really do anything until he did the teleport. So. It's pretty funny. Ooh. That little hammer. This is so awkward. The tension between us. Just standing there.
Luigi. Oh yeah.
We need Fran.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations. Thank you, Mose. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thanks for the GGs. Let's go. I know, bring her back. Bring her back. They better. No, she's still X-zoned. Yeah, I don't know if like a Phoenix Down brings it back or what. Let's just go back to the crystal. She better come back from the zone. I know it's cool, girly, but come on. Thank you, Blaze Knight. Thank you, Minky. Hold up, there's a sign. The Demon Wall theme gives you PTSD. This section was definitely a pain on my first playthrough. Definitely filtered a lot of my friends that also play this part. Really? Oh, so far I thought it was, I think it's cool, but we're just like entering this place. If Fran thinks you can bring it down, you can bring it down. Let's go. Yeah, she believed. I like to think X-Zone's a callback to X-Death's Void. Yeah, I can see that. I loved X-Zone from FF6, and I haven't really seen it called that in any other game, so I was super excited to see it. Luda, hello! Thank you for the 33 months. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much, Luda. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Mose. Thank you, Grant. Vaughn. He's doing something with that hammer, I think. Thank you, Saber. Thank you, Aaron. Hi, Drew. It's going well. We just beat a boss. It was pretty fun. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you, Zelda Sensei. Thank you, Nirwanda. Hello. She's hanging out with the Brachiosaurs. Yeah, they're having a great time, I'm sure. I'm a little jealous. Wait, this is the way out, right? Uh-oh, am I trapped in here? Or is this further? I don't know, maybe I get turned around? I don't know where I am. I don't know if I'm leaving or going further. If I'm going further, uh-oh. I should have looked at the map. Uh-oh, something happening? Uh-oh. I thought I was turning around. Oh, wow.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so?
It's true.
He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Okay, well, let's turn up the volume on that call and blast it so we can really hear it. So all of us can hear it. The rest of us. Hey, Jonathan, how are you? Good evening, Renegade Johnny. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hey, she was retrieved from the X Zone. Okay, cool. Well, that works. Hey, Xanthiox, how are you? The friend who lent me this game when I first played it actually gave up on this dungeon. Really? I mean, we're just getting in here. So far, it seems cool. Hello, Info Thumb Wars. Good to see you. Hi, Giblet. Doing swell. Had a fun day with my boy. Awesome. I'm doing well. I'm really enjoying this game. It's been really, really cool so far. Very, very impressed with it. It's been a chill weekend. Thank you for the 95 stream streak, Selfie. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Thank you. She's back, yeah. I guess it magically pulled her from the X Zone. Back from the zone. I hope it hasn't changed her. I hope not. Hope she still likes punching. Yeah, the voice acting is good. I enjoy it as well. I'm doing well, Jonathan. Thank you for asking. I hope you are too. Hi, Hardy Hara. How are you? Good to see you. Let's see. I can't believe that was the other way because I really thought I was turning around, but whatever. I think I'm gonna change my gambits because I don't actually want us to be blasting like that. Just get rid of that. we'll keep it, you know, in the back of our minds. In case I ever want to do that, but for now, we will return to this. Okay, we got 3 glowy thingies. We got an urn. Is that the map? Nice. We got a map of the tomb. This, when they're like showing it in that cutscene, it kind of looks like one of those dungeons from like Tales of the Abyss or something. Okay. So we can go left, presumably at a higher elevation, a lower elevation, or right, same thing. And then somehow something connects to that, but the map doesn't show how that happens either, so that's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Normally they show, but maybe it's one of those things where they want us to find it, I guess. I don't know. I think I'll go left first. I'm just curious. I'm thinking that these 3, like these will take us over there, the corresponding sides, and this will take us back. I feel like this will probably take us back to the entrance. That one that didn't correspond to anything, that would be my guess. But let's see if that theory ends up being true. I earned that map. That's true, I did. It's looking like the theory is true. Might as well go save and heal. You find out it's not the same person? That'd be so creepy. It's like, who is she? She has the X virus. You're doing good? Good. The night has been going well. Been having fun with FF12. It's been a cool time. Yeah, it's been fun. Stone's 14. What does that mean? I have limited time saving here. I didn't even notice. I don't know. News to me. Let's see. We still have 14. Maybe it has to. No, it must have to do with the. I don't think they're limiting. It must have to do with the quickenings. Which I think I definitely did that wrong. It seems like it's maybe like the FF10. They want me to do some sort of button maneuvering, but I didn't see anything on screen, so I'm gonna have to keep my eyes even more peeled. They were pretty peeled, but I'll have to peel them even more to see whatever they wanted me to do, because I didn't do anything, and it didn't seem like they liked that. But we did need it, honestly. Didn't need the torches. We just killed that thing with raw damage. Alright, so let's go this way. Nice. Cool, cool. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Someone else attacking us. Nice. Check the map because what are we looking at? Right, these hallways. Okay, so I can. One of these hallways probably takes us to a higher elevation, and one is a lower. Not sure which is which. Maybe we'll be able to tell based on visuals. Yeah, I think I can tell. I think that one's the lower one. Okay, I'm going to steal.
Wanted? Sorry, lady.
want it?
Nice.
You want it?
Don't forget, guys. Don't forget.
You
Don't
want it?
forget.
You
Don't
want
forget.
it?
Don't forget.
You want it?
Eyes peeled. Thoughts. Planning. Group work. Thinking. Strategization. Thank you for reviving a Morshu fragment, Zelda Sensei. Relax. Okay, okay. Thank you, Black with MJ. Thank you, Cyberelris. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Saber. Thank you, Mirage Moonlight. Peel those eyes. Keep them peeled.
You want it? You want it?
Hone your senses.
You want it?
Think about puzzling. Okay, I definitely want that. Nobody trigger that, please. I'm surprised he didn't actually, because he always does that. Thank you, Blue You, for reviving the final Morshu fragment. And thank you, Precious Shakti. Thank you, Ellery Banks. Thank you, Xanthiox. Thank you, Mirage Moonlight. Thank you. Morshu has been revived in 1 minute, 14 seconds. Congratulations. You want it? Sorry, Han, I'm not familiar with any of those terms. Where are my, you know, everybody's frothing at the mouth to backseat, my puzzle solvers, you know. Where are my puzzle masters? Did you guys see anything? Let me know. We are the heroes of Korodai. You are. It's true. No? Well, there's a reason why. There's a reason why. What's the PB on the longest time so far since the update? The longest time? Haven't saved that, but I think it was... It only saves the shortest one. Was this the longest one? Yeah, I was gonna say it would be 1 minute and something. So yeah, something like that. Hi, Sir Goku. Good to see you. We need our Nocturnal Hannah Scholars, yeah. Anybody who didn't hear, there's a Morshu version 2 update, and there's still a big aspect of the game that you guys haven't discovered. I've enlisted you, so you gotta work together. I've given you guys a pretty big hint already, and I feel like some of you are maybe onto it, but I'm trying to think of what hint I could give you that would maybe... I will say that some of your theories, if you guys have like, you know, other theories, you know, feel free to share, but some of your theories would help you find it out faster if you guys tried that. Even though that's not necessarily the intention, it would help you figure it out faster, if that makes sense. Is it because there's not enough villains? Yeah, that kind of falls into the category of what I was saying. There doesn't need to be, but it would technically help you discover this. If there were more villains, it would help you. But you don't need that. You don't need any villains, technically. But it would help you. I feel like that's a really big hint. So maybe you guys could piece together what I'm getting at here. Any scholars in the chat? You were looking? Yeah, maybe with that info. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder indeed. But perhaps, you know, there's just more to it. There's more to it. Morshu it. That's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. Will chat ever find Morshu's secret? I think she's still broken because I never did surgery on her. She's just been sitting there.
Warning, this object...
Yeah, she's still yapping.
Warning, this object is not actually all-knowing and cannot guarantee accurate predictions.
That didn't work. Yeah, she's still broken. Just pretend that answered your question. Maybe rezzing him without hiding a piece. No, I think that's... maybe that hasn't happened. That's true. I feel like there has been a villain every time, but... No, you don't have to do that. Still maintaining we're going too fast. I think you guys have some good theories here, perhaps. Nothing is, like, set in stone, but it would increase your chances of seeing this, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Imagine a really low drop rate of something, does that mean it doesn't exist? You know, how would, you know, I'm saying too much. You've heard enough. You tried to redeem Morshu Fragment again, but it was out of stock? Well, you can't do that. Only one person can redeem a fragment. You can only do one, and if they're out of stock, it means it's over. Like, they're all revived. Why is she talking so fast? Sounds like one of those Zoomer TikToks. Because she's broken. Like, sometimes she just does that. But she can be fixed. I just forgot to perform surgery on her. Maybe if we only hide pieces, I mean, it would help. That's all I can say, but you don't need to do that. There is a 5-minute cooldown on them, yeah, because of Tingle's magic. I'm sorry, but you know, the villain's already got a huge buff. Huge buff. Maybe I'll buff them again, but I don't know. I think villainy is just not that popular. Okay, here's Morshu. No, nothing. Getting at nothing. Nothing. No indicators there, anything. Just saying. We redeemed one too many magic conchas. It broke her. If a Morshu sets up a shop in a forest, does he make it? Exactly. Exactly. I can fix her. I do, you know? I do. I just give her a good old... And then now she's quiet. That's kind of, you know, makes me feel sad. She just gets like a little rattled around, but like I handle her very gracefully, so it's kind of weird that I don't even know what happens. Like I'm just putting her down gently. I don't know why she gets messed up. Hello, Cloud Zach. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Doing well. Enjoying FF12. It's been fun. How are you? I'm starting to feel like the second last Morshu me praying to the RNG gods. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know. You guys are catching on. You guys are catching on, okay? And I think you guys can figure it out. All right? Maybe... We'll see. We'll see. We'll give you time. Not all things are supposed to happen at all times. That's all I can say. But you know me, I'm a yapper. I'm biting my lip, trying not to backseat you guys on this. It's paining me. A cosmic ray flipped a bit in her. Maybe. That'd be funny. I'm doing good. I just got home from work, setting up to stream here soon. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Opens fortune cookie. Not all things are supposed to happen at all times. Yeah, that's basically a fortune cookie type thing. Don't rush through the game. Just enjoy the ride. Life's richer. It might seem like it's counterintuitive, and I promise you guys I'm not changing the most important aspect of the game. Trust me. It's just the journey of discovery. The journey of discovery might change that. That's all that it is. In order to discover things, you might have to go about things differently. Or you might not, by the way. You might not have to. There are no absolutes. What in the hell's that thing? He's scary. Looks like he's gonna beat my ass, but that's okay. He's level 16. Let's kill him. I'm gonna do a arrow. Hell yeah, dude. He loved that. He was totally vibing with it. It was great. A metaphor for life, really, truly. Stare of disappointment. Can do that. We still get to revive Morshu. That's all that matters in the end. It's true. It's true. I commend you for not backseating us. Thank you. I'm just brave, you know? Hammer time? We do have a hammer now. It feels like it's been good, but I don't know. Backseating from the front seat is big brain. Thank you. Can't wait to get 6 months into this and find out Hannah's been trolling us the entire time. I would never. I would not let you guys go 6 months without finding it. I could not. Because I want you guys to find it. I'm not here to backseat, but Hannah's awesome. Thanks, Duke. Lil Morshu. The more I discovered things, the greater the path became before me. Exactly. Hi, Shinobi Saito. Exactly. Okay, here's the stare of disappointment. There you go. Okay, so basically, let me look at my map. All right, so we came in from there. That is a ledge. Allegedly. Allegedly. Great stuff. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, let's get this chimera. You know, this chimera looks very suspiciously like the cockatrice. I must say. Ooh, a high potion. Nice. For a second, I got excited that that was a friend. I don't know why, but look, more skeletons. He's a lost soul.
Yeah.
Let's do arrow. We'll have her do that as well. This guy's strong. For sure. Bossler getting his ass beat. I'm disappointed in all of you. No. You guys are doing great. What I miss? Why is it raining? Hi, Mike. I don't know. There's water just started coming out of the ceiling. That looked how I feel, but I slept poorly today. I mean, more than usual. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Duke. Been tired a lot lately, sleeping more than normal. You felt the disappointment? No, I'm actually not disappointed in you guys at all. Don't worry. It's hard to do because it's a group effort. It's a group effort. But if you guys keep looking at the... If you keep paying attention, eventually you may pay off. But there are things that you could do that would hasten that. That's all that I say, you know? That's not the Revenant from Halo without his clothes. Or that is the Revenant. I don't even know. I've never played Halo. The disappointment's in the air. You are? Do better? No. A luminous bearline jewel is set in the pedestal. Touch the jewel. Maybe we shouldn't have. I don't know, man. I just did that, and I don't know that I should have done that. Okay, well, maybe we shouldn't have. Okay, Fran, let's do some dark. Oh boy. Well, they're probably gonna do fire if I had to take a guess. That would be my guess. Didn't help that much. Okay, Ash popped off.
Yeah.
They really need to quit it with all these status effects. Nice. Alright, yeah, that was fine. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I wonder if this wears off, because it's like, that's so extra. Can't be bothered. We're all oiled up. I guess this makes it easy for us to pass through some narrow tunnels if we have to. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the blind. The status from FFA that nobody wanted to see again, or it would be if more than 2 or 3 things even used it. Oh, you're mad. Hi, Clyde. I am, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just playing more FF12. We are in the tomb of whatever that guy's name was. It's cool. What was it? Tomb of Wraithwall, yeah. Okay, so half of the altar stone has sunk into the floor. Well, I feel like this is a secret passageway, but we need to move it further. That might be the one that teleports us back. Can we re-interact with this? No. So that's done. What's done is done. We're gonna have to do something else. So let me look at what we're up to here. Okay, this all looks good. See if I see anything. Okay, we're going upstairs. Maybe this will connect. Got a chimera. Nice. Firestone. Okay, cool. I think that's what gets rid of the oil. Would probably be nice. Looks like 3 enemies over there. I don't know, what is that? We'll have to approach cautiously. I guess those are the chests, yeah. But it's suspicious for sure. I don't know about that. 3 chests just in the middle of a hallway? I'm a little skeptical, I must say, of what that's really gonna be. Chimeras carry everything, apparently. Oil status enemies called Shell. Is this game made by Big Oil? They weren't called Shell, they cast it on themselves. But yeah, I think you're onto something. Maybe it's real. Didn't I just pay a gazillion dollars for that? You've got to be kidding me. No! Why does this always happen to me? I literally paid a gazillion dollars for that, and now look at me. Oh, is the hammer better than her sword? It is. Petrification is nice, though. Maybe I'll just sell it.
Yeah.
See, we just got the petrification. Uh-huh. Okay, we have more skeleton boys in here. Let me check the map. Okay, so we are... Yeah, so we're sort of approaching... It looks like both ways sort of... You know, it's actually a lot more linear than it looks, is what it seems like. The big thing would be doing something to lower that middle thing, because I do feel like that could be a connection possibly to this, which is probably where we want to go. Nice. Okay, yeah, the hammer seems pretty good. Hi, Outlaw. Good to see you. Those poor chickens. They're apparently chimeras now. How's it going? Okay. Nice. Just wanted to heal us up a little there. Okay, we have another one of these thingies. I'm gonna do an arrow again. Doesn't she look so cool, by the way? Anybody who hasn't seen Fran be a monk yet, she looks so cool. I just love the animation. She just looks so neat. Okay, interesting. I haven't seen that before. Okay, nice. Yeah, that water was interesting. I didn't get to see what that was. 3 chain, the evolution of 2 chains. Yeah, there's lots of chains. We've seen up to like 26 chains. Just woke up, gonna do my dailies in a sec. You're making good FF12 progress. Thank you. It's been really fun. Fran is the bunny girl with the white hair. Her. I have her as a monk right now. So she's just punching. She does like really cool like flips and kicks and stuff. So I'm really loving that. She got rid of the oil somehow. I don't know how she did that. Interesting. She's definitely an icon. Yeah, I just love like the animations. It's so cool. I'll try to look at her. See, look at that. Isn't that sick? Too bad these chimeras don't really last very long. I'll cure myself a little bit. Fran and Freya are legitimately 2 of the best FF characters. Yeah, Freya's super cool as well. Hi, Glitch Ross. Yeah, I'm liking Fran a lot. She's just really neat. Oh, skeletons. See, she does some cool punches and kicks. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of that. I was hoping we could just quickly, you know, finish him off before we have to get rid of it, but everybody else has blind. Hey JB, good to see you. The demon walls had me shook as a kid. Yeah, the demon wall is really cool. I like that. That was really neat. It was a fun fight. And also, he had X Zone, which I am just losing my mind over because I absolutely love X Zone from Final Fantasy VI. And like any sort of spell that's been similar, I'm just like, I gotta have it. So I'm so excited that that's in this game. I never would have thought that. You're pretty close to the end of this game. Oh, nice. I'm not. I don't think so. I keep coming back to the channel because you're so good at staying in tune with the games and replying to chat. Very impressive and kind. Oh, thank you, Clyde. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoy. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Hey, Papa Sug, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, Balthier is great. I really like him. He's very funny. My favorite FF12 character is Lost Soul B, but he doesn't have much screen time. It's sad, you know? It's rough. He's a hidden gem. Oh, I used all my MP. That's okay, because other people have MP too. Sometimes you wouldn't think they do, since they don't really like to help. But that's just how they were programmed. So we can't hold it against them. Okay, she can heal yourself too. As a treat. Yeah, we're in... Ooh. God, you cannot stop this man. It's on site with him. Whatever, at least these things are very strong. We're in the tomb. Fran is now level 19. Let's go, girly. Awesome. Telaga's awful. It makes the fight so much more problematic. Yeah, I was just not expecting that. I was like, oh my gosh, in the X Zone. Yeah, the bosses are super cool so far. I definitely am enjoying them. My true love, X Zone. It's just so cool. Yeah, it is creepy. Like, you've just been sent to the void. Goodbye. I'm throwing you into the back room. Sorry. Oh, you're getting over being sick? Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick. I'm glad you're getting over it, though. Otherwise, doing good? Good. I'm doing well, thank you. I've just been having such a blast with this game. Like, I love it. Like, I'm so impressed with it. It's just so much fun. Like, it's so cool. So, yeah, it's been such a great time. I'm just enjoying everything about it, so very excited to be playing. This is a cool dungeon. It'd be nice if we could get something that would make her maybe a bit stronger as a monk. Actually, you know what? Thinking about that. Oh no, that is the accessory she has on, isn't it? Yeah. I was gonna say we could maybe like give her the counterattack accessory, but she already has that one on to strengthen her weaponless combat, so I guess not. I will heal. Although, I guess it would have been better if somebody else did. We won't complain. We'll try not to. Thanks, Square did amazing with this cast. Yeah, they're so entertaining. I love them. Really loving the characters, for sure. Okay, so we successfully looped around to the other door. Now, it does look like we have this room right here. But otherwise, I would say that this is fully investigated. Now, what I'm curious to see is maybe if we do the right room, we will be able to fully lower that altar and like pass through, or the equivalent on the other side. Because it didn't seem like there was much else to interact with in there to fully lower the altar, unless I misinterpreted that teleport thing as a teleport thing back to the middle, but I do think that's what it is, so I guess we'll have to see. Is your party actually around 8 to 9 people, but only 4 appear on screen? So the parties are actually 3 people. which was interesting. But we have a guest, so there's frequently been guests. Vossler, this dude in armor that I'm pushing, he's a guest, so I can't control him. I can't control what he does. I can heal him and like do stuff to him, but I can't control him, which is kind of annoying because he attacks enemies on sight and he'll just walk right into bombs. But yeah, the 3 of us is our party technically, but we can swap people out even like during battle kind of. Well, no, I guess not during that, but yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What do I think about Dune? Oh, welcome on in. Lois Flynn, hello. I've never consumed Dune in any form. I've never watched the movie or like read the books or anything, so I don't think much. All I know is the worm, and I do like massive worms, so you know, that seems pretty cool. The worm seems neat. There's sand and there's worm, and then people wear like interesting outfits. That's all I know. That's interesting. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a 4-person party initially, but then it isn't. It's 3. It would be nice if it's 4, but I don't know if the guests are going to be like a frequent thing, because so far it has been. Ally item amount greater or equal to 10. Oh, that's nice. Okay. That way, if you wanted them to use items, you could like make it so they don't spam and waste all your items. Okay, I like that. Haven't really seen any like that before. So now I'm gonna go check over on the other side, and maybe things will sort of just work out, or something will fall into place in terms of that altar, because I do think that's probably something to move forward. The oil status effect increases the damage that fire does to us. So like an enemy doing fire spell to us, so the like ghost enemies did this to us, and then they like did a bunch of fire spells, and then it just hasn't now worn off. So there's like stuff to get rid of it, but I don't think I have enough for all of us. So I'm just kind of leaving it. Yeah, you'd think they could just roll around in dirt or something and neutralize it. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be water.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Have her do a quick heal to me. And then, actually I'll have Ash heal Vossler, because he's always out there getting hurt. I'm watching an anime called Charlotte. Oh, I've watched Charlotte. Yeah, it's good. It's quite entertaining. It's pretty interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I watched that one a while ago, but I liked it. I was like, what is that? That's the urn. Okay, so now this one is working, so I do think that my theory makes sense, because now this should teleport us back to the altar. So let's go to the right side, and maybe there will be a gem in there to interact with that will then make it so the altars will go fully down or something. It seems like the theory is working out so far. The gambits get to the point where you can set up the game to play itself better than you can play it, probably the biggest flaw in the system. Well, then don't do that, you know? I don't know. I think I would rather like play myself. I feel like if you set it up to be like all automated and it works, like, well then, I don't know, it's cool that you can do that, I guess, but it's not like you have to, you know? Okay, let's do that. Oil status is probably a non-factor for the time being. Yeah, it doesn't really matter unless they do fire to us, but it wasn't too bad when those enemies did fire, so hopefully, you know, there isn't some super cracked enemy that's about to attack us and make us regret everything. For now, I'm not gonna worry about it. That was so cool. She's so cool. Applies Neutrogena or Dawn to the party. Still oily. Hard to get rid of, apparently. No treasure? What the hell? Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's attack the door. There we go. When character's on fire, ask the mage to do something about it. The mage cast a water spell on him. The result, great, now I'm drenched and on fire. People complain about the gambit system a lot, but it's like completely optional. You control how much or little you use it. Yeah, I think like something that people tend to get wrapped in is over-optimization when it comes to games, which is fine if you want to do it, but if it's ending up making the experience less fun for you, I recommend not doing it. Just because there is like an optimal way, or it's like, well, this would technically be better. If it's not the more fun way for you personally, then I would advise not doing it. That's just how I feel, because like I do see people say stuff like that about a lot of the games I play, and I think like maybe it's just easy to get caught up and not realize that it's like, oh, like I don't have to do that. Like you don't have to do anything that's optimal at all. You can do whatever you want and there's nothing wrong with it. Like you can do something that's like, because it's just all about how you look at it. Like someone doing something suboptimal on a first playthrough and being successful with it, people often view that as they don't know what they're doing, but they still were able to succeed doing it. Whereas if someone is doing that and they're framing it as a challenge run, now suddenly it's something cool, right? It's like, wow, they did something that was suboptimal and they were successful. I see stuff like that all the time. But ultimately it's like, it doesn't matter what's optimal. What matters is that you're having a good time and that's what you want to do, you know? So, that's just my 2 cents on the subject. Yeah, right? I thought they needed oil like they had a warning lights like a car. Hi, Witch Wizard. That would be news to me, you know? I would start to think that everybody in the group was a robot at that point. Get in there, Fran. Hell yeah. Why is he still alive, guys? Hey, Ash is level 19. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna do... do a little arrow as a treat. The bag is like in his mouth. It's funny. Okay, let's keep going. I love playing optimally from the get-go, but I feel you. Well, yeah, that's what you're doing for fun for you, you know? But a lot of people will say that as a negative, like as something bad about the game or like they didn't want to do. And so if you don't want to do it, then don't. But if you do, then do.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did you guys see that? 706 just smacked his ass. Sent him flying. That was so funny. I love that when you get those like little animations on the enemies and they really it really feels like you did something, you know? It's funny. Okay, let's... I need even more healing, I think. Oh, thank you, Clyde. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like, you know, ultimately, like, games are about having fun. I mean, you can do whatever you want with them, but if you're playing to have fun, you know, then I hope that people would. Are we sure none of them are robots? Fran was dragged off into the void earlier. Fran could be replaced with a robot. That's true. She went to the void? Yeah, she came to the X zone and back. She lived through getting X zoned. And then she suddenly reappeared. It was a bit suspicious. I guess I'll try stealing. Couldn't steal. What's the point? Okay, nice. Casting Blizzard. Unfortunately, oil I don't think helps Blizzard, sir, so maybe not the play. Okay, do we have anything over here? It appears no. Yeah, so it looks like the other way The other way connects to the place where the thingy is. But they might both connect. I don't know. We'll have to see if that's blocked or not. Okay, we got some zombies. I hate dark mode. Stop it. Great. She's busy, so I guess. Okay, now let's have her get rid of that. Always having to do so much to take care of Osler. He's a lot of work. He's like a high maintenance dog, like a dog that like has special fur and you know, you've got to take care of it every day or something. He is not low maintenance. You've got to do a lot when you got this guy in your party. He'll attack anything that moves, anything that looks at you. He needs to be healed often, loves to get status effects, all of that. I feel that way about Pokemon and Persona games. I could build an optimal team, or I could just have a team my favorites. Oh yeah, 100%. Hey Jurassic. That's so true about Pokemon, actually. Because a lot of people will be like, oh, that Pokemon's not even good. But it's like, it really does not matter in Pokemon. Like, you can have whatever team you want of whatever Pokemon you like, and you will be fine, you know? So, I feel like we should let people live. Hi Aurelian Wolf, FF12 Demon Wall is significantly harder than its FF7 counterpart. It was cool, I liked it. That was unexpected. I was not expecting to see Demon Wall in there, but that was neat. Vossler, the poodle we never asked for. Yeah, exactly. He is a poodle. Is the void like Nebraska or like Siberia or like the airport terminal? I have to wonder, you know. Is it a liminal space? I do want to go in there, you know. Very curious about it. I don't think he sees me. I guess because his heads are turned. Nice. Good job, everybody. I wonder how we're doing on license points right now. We have been killing a lot. Pretty good. Pretty good, it seems. I wonder if they have a weapon for monks. They might, honestly. They have so many slots for it. We'll have to see. I'm excited. I hope we get to see some new weapons. I love when they go flying. It's so good. Yes. I love that. I want to try Ash's thing, too. Maybe we'll try that next thing. Hi Doge, good to see you. How are you? It's a place where all the lost socks from the clothes dryer end up. Oh, for real, yeah. That is such a real thing, by the way, and not even just socks. Like, I straight up have lost, like, shirts where I just have no idea where they even went, and it just doesn't even feel like there's any possibilities. They just straight up disappeared. Nice. Nice. Good job, everyone. Let's do a little cure on her. Oh, nice. Just finished watching Fall. I've not heard of it, I don't think. I don't think I'm familiar with it. How was that? Lost in the void, yeah. They're just out there somewhere. Freaking hate losing a glove. It's usually the one for my dominant hand too. Oh, that sucks, yeah. Because then it's like, what do you even do about that? That is really annoying. Honestly, I feel like a Cura moment would be pretty nice right about now. Because like healing everybody is so much work. We can't be bothered. I feel like she'll get her MP back. I want to believe. Not of rust. Gold needle. 20 gil. Oh boy, 20 gil. I'll take it. This feels like those chests in the Dragon Quest castle. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad he didn't petrify anybody, it looks like. That was successful, because I thought he was gonna get away with that, and I was not gonna be happy. Okay, let's look at the map here. Right, so now we're going through there. We'll see if it connects. I don't know. The other one connected all the way through, but this one is a little bit different looking. Although also simultaneously very similar. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the poison. Okay, I guess I'll get rid of his poison too. Vossler, you are so needy. Nice. Okay, let's do cure on him. High Shoulders of Giant's Ghost. These maps are satisfying, straight to the point. Yeah, the maps are really good. Definitely think they did a great job with that. I feel like it's easy to navigate. Alright, yeah, we're headed down, which makes sense. So I'm gonna try and increase our walking amount. I'm gonna see if I can get her to do that one. Let's see if I see anything. I don't know, I was pressing X, I don't know what I was supposed to do. We'll see if it did anything. Okay, it did some damage. Maybe it's square? Cool. This easy to say as an adult with a lot of gaming experience. When you're 14, it's a new game, it's hard to take that step back and be like, this tool I've been given isn't fun, let's not use it. Because you don't have that level of cognitive function, you're still at the point where you're still being taught things. Every time you're given a tool, you're expected to make the best use of it, and that's where a lot of the complaints come from. Right, but it's like a certain way of using it, I think. I don't know, like, I don't think I would ever want to turn, like, just stop controlling stuff and just make it entirely gambits, but I don't know, that's just me, I guess. Combine that with the fact that FF12 came at a time where games didn't really give you the tools to optimize the fun out of them yet. You get a lot of people with bad memories of the game, which is really unfortunate because when I played it again years ago, I had a much better time. Well, that's good, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to, like, relate to that just because I probably would still want to keep playing rather than, like, fully optimize things. But I think you can use the gambit system to very varying levels and degrees, you know? So it's hard to say. Oh, okay, that goes back up. There is a gem right there, and it does connect. But maybe it's closed off on the other way. That's possible. No, it's probably connected on both. That would make sense. Some maps are just a train wreck in games, but they just cut out all the fluff. It's nice. Yeah, they're pretty straightforward. I do like that a lot. Oh, you sent those 5 minutes ago, huh? Interesting. I love the quickening animations in this game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm liking them. Maybe they came back from the void. That's true. Maybe they were sent into the X zone. I was like a jackhammer of perseverance as a kid. If I failed, I'd just keep going until I got over the wall. Pretty much anything's possible in gaming as long as we didn't give up. I agree. I feel capable of doing anything if I want to do it. You just, you know, keep trying in video games. I think there's just, you gotta learn, you gotta get a feel for things, and if you want to do it, you can, you know? Okay, so the Mystic Altar is at this same height here currently. Right. Okay, so let's see what happens if we do this. It fully lowers! I wonder if the other one fully lowered as well. Okay, cool. So that... Oh,
Yeah.
need to invite these fellas.
Yeah.
Level 20, let's go. Nice, we love when the hammer pops off. Nice, good job, guys. Alright. Guess we'll do individual heals. Yeah, I mean, it's depend on the person. Like, ultimately, like, if you don't want to do something anymore, then don't. But if you want to, then yeah, keep trying, you know? Okay. I was like, what did I spend RMP on? And then I remembered. Oh, yeah. Hi, Necrodancer. How are you? Okay. So now this should connect back to that whole other way that we didn't go before, so we can obviously look through there, although hard to say if there's going to be anything of value. But there might be treasure or something? Because obviously there's treasure on the other way, so this isn't the way I came, right? No. But it's going up. Well, this was the higher path, so I guess it makes sense. Nice. That'll do it. So far I don't see anything. I'm doing well. I'm having a fun night. How are you? Nice. We got petrification mucus. Interesting. Wonder if that would be poison. Okay, going even further up. We do have a zombie. Thank you guys for killing him before we had to deal with that, because I did not want to. They're so extra with that. It's so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. Maybe carry on. I think we're almost done with this segment, but I just wanted to check back here and see if there was any treasure or anything, but I don't see anything. You know I like treasure. But yeah, looks like nothing, so I guess ultimately, at the end of the day, there was no point. Who's your artist? Who designed your emotes? It was me. I do all the art on the channel, the emotes and the alerts and animations and everything. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the middle thing and try to see what's over there. Of course, I'm curious to see, like, if both the ways lead to the same place, if they lead somewhere else. Obviously, they have those teleportation things, so that makes me think that they might lead to different locations, or one of them goes somewhere, one of them's more of a dead end. But we'll have to see. Hello, Double Cheeseburger. How are you? Thank you, Necrodancer. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have done commissions before. I don't, like, always have commissions open, but, like, I am open to it if I have time at the moment.
Eureka!
Exactly. Okay. Let us know when you are. Will do. I mean, just, you know, if you're interested, just message me. But yeah, I've done emotes before. I like drawing them, they're fun. Hey, Double Cheeseburger, how are you doing? Good to see you. A strip of foul flesh. I know, but those actually might sell well, because I thought that was going to be, like, worthless, and then, I don't know, some of that stuff's actually, like, worth a good amount. I noticed there's so much editing on your YouTube videos. Who does all that? It's gotta take forever. That's also me. And yeah, it does take a while. It's a long process, so it takes me a while to get those up because I don't have that much time to edit videos, and I don't like doing it as much. But yeah, that's also me. Good evening, Maxwell. It is. We're in a tomb right now, trying to steal stuff, and I mean, I guess we've gotten some treasure. Haven't really stolen anything we're supposed to, but it's going well. I'm liking it. It's a pretty cool tomb. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Can't stay long. Have to head on into the bush soon. Like, outside? Oh, well, I hope that goes well. It's good to see you, though. I think, which way did I open up? It was this way, yeah. Let's just go down here and then, I don't know. It's either gonna go somewhere or it's not. Okay. Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh, you're in Australia. Cool. That sounds neat. I hope you have fun. You draw for my kid. I don't have money, but it's for kid. Please be compassionate. Somebody said that to you? Hi, Chris. Good to see you. Hey, Teruso.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Okay, interesting. I guess I'll try to keep that in mind too. I don't know if it really matters, but we'll see. Hannah's been at this, what, 4 years was it? This will be my 5th year, yeah, but we're not quite at 5 yet. Things are going well. Been trying out some new IRL things lately that have been really great. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I am doing pretty good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Very cool. Hello, Teresa. It's good to see you. It's for kid. People say things like that to me all the time. That's wild, honestly. Like, people definitely tend to devalue art in the sense that, like, there's a lot of people who think it's worth a lot less than it should in terms of the amount of time and everything that goes into it, or like that you should just do something for free. Like, you can just whip it out in 2 seconds and like it doesn't take a bunch of time. Let's see. So the other side might just connect back to that area. That's what I would think. Oh, maybe we didn't activate that teleporter because I didn't interact with it. I'm a little concerned that might be the case. I'll go interact with that real quick. Just in case it matters, you know, I don't want to... I just noticed that it's not on the map, so... I don't want to, like, have any issues later. I remembered it was 4 years, couldn't remember how long ago that was. Yeah, I started streaming in August 2020, so this would be my 5th year since we're in August. We're about like 4.5 years now. Okay, so you're simultaneously trivialized and envied. Yeah, and it's just not very, I don't know. Some people might view that as a compliment, but that's not how it comes off, no. Hey, it's the 222. Nice. Art should totally be valued more. That's what people pay for entertainment. A world without art, boring. Yes, I mean, art is huge, definitely. Like, that's what we do. A lot of people consume in their free time, you know? That's what enriches people's lives. And art is a lot of work. I know for me, drawing, it takes a long time. And for many, it does. Like, a long time to work on something. Okay. Just sort of feeling the place out. You know, we're seeing some mist. Looks like we have a lower level there. That's probably really where you get into things, it seems. But I'm gonna sort of check the perimeter. I'm like a security guard here. Just checking the perimeter. Oh. I don't know, that mist kind of scared me. I like saw my shadow in it. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, I didn't notice it was reflecting us like that. That's so creepy. That's cool, but that's really creepy. I'm like seeing my like silhouette in there. I don't know. Did I go around fully? No, now we're at the other one. Okay. I already know where that goes. I feel pretty confident, so I don't feel the need to go in. That's scary. That like jump scares me. January 2023, apparently. Right. It all adds up. That's when I was playing Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Now I just need to get those stairs down. I guess we'll just head down there. They definitely know how to set an atmosphere. They do. Like, that's actually creepy. It's hard not to have sort of like a jump reaction to that when it's so, you know, it's just so sudden. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we got 2 little peninsulas. An elixir. I'm gonna heal, because we're doing a lot of walking around and I'm sort of scared that they're gonna kill me soon. Maybe has something to do with the creepy atmosphere. It just might. Okay, cool. An elixir time to never use it until the end of the game and still not use it? No, I use my elixirs. I use them freely. Might as well. Where does that go? Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm looking at this right. Okay, the other one's in the other end. I guess I'll try to go grab that because there could be treasure. Find a nice clock to put it in. Yep, there is treasure. Cool. Gold needle. Still haven't found that stone that we're here for. If anybody's keeping tabs. Saving your elixirs for the respawn. Okay. Let's head down. Oh. Well, that looks like somebody we might have to fight. Okay, I actually have a good idea. Just because there's some unknown factors here, I think we might want to use those teleporters and save, because it'll save us a lot of time potentially if things don't work out well for us in here. Like if he opens with a fire spell that's extremely strong and we're all covered in oil. That might be a problem. I'm going to warp back to the beginning and save now that we have all these warps. And then I'll come back because I do think that we're gonna fight that guy. I'd be quite surprised if we don't. Am I worried about him? No. But you never know what could happen. And it'll save us a lot of time if I save. So I'm gonna go do that. Just keeping tabs. Thank you for the update. Thanks for keeping tabs. No, no stone, but it does cure stone. That's true. Fran is not. No, she just got rid of the oil somehow. Don't exactly know how, but we don't question it. She just does X-Zone things. She learned things in there. Lending credence to being replaced by a robot when she was in the void. Yeah, because she's a robot. She consumed the oil. Maybe she's born with it. How am I doing financially? Not well. Does anybody in here have money? Like, I don't think I've made any money at all, actually. I don't think any enemies have dropped money. Now that I'm looking at it, the financials are in ruins. You would think the enemies in a tomb would have money. That's what they, you know, like tomb filled with riches. What happened to that? But they're broke. It's just not right. I don't. Oh, you were asking them? Perhaps. All these enemies are broke, and I don't really know why they think we'd want to associate them with them. They seem to be confused. This whole time I thought we were making money, but I don't think we've gotten any. Going from the music out here to the music in there. It's definitely very, like, ambient in here. I'm curious to see what that dude's gonna be like. He looks sort of like a robot that's not like a robot yet. Not quite a robot, but like the beginnings of a robot. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like robot vibes, but not fully robot. No, not a human. It's like ancient robot. An aspiring robot. Yeah. He's thinking about it. Automaton. Yeah. Is the thingy down? Oh boy, is it. How come the map doesn't have it? Well, that's creepy. This other one was on the map for the other room, but it's not on the map for here. Questionable. A construct? Yeah, I think that would work. Like an ancient aliens Aztec machine sort of vibe. Yeah. That's the kind of vibes he was giving, rather than like a full-on robot, but I won't take it away from him if he is a robot. I will accept him and his robot status. Okay, I think the stairs are over there. I don't know though. I didn't build this place. Maybe we're going the wrong way. But we'll get there eventually. They say we'll all be robots one day and souls will start incarnating into those cyborgs instead of human bodies. Yeah, well... Oh my god, scary. I guess we'll see about that. No thoughts. Head empty. Oh yeah, we don't want to go there. We want to go around. You want them to expedite that? Alright. Let's see what his vibes are like. He looks like he has a tail or something's like glowing behind his butt. You see the blinkers are on his butt? He's had his right blinker on this entire time. How embarrassing. You gotta really squint, zoom in with your eyes to see what I'm talking about. Sounds terrifying? Yeah. Oh. He looks kind of like the dude in Epic Tactics. Okay, he does look like he would attack us with fire, so I think it's good we got rid of that oil. He looks a little fiery, you know? Probably not the battle you want to pull up with oil, too. Alright. Oh, it is Bellius! Oh, it's Bellius. Okay, no wonder. I was like, I feel like I recognize him.
How about some of this?
I think I did something. Inferno? Hopefully that doesn't heal him. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. But it was all of our MP, so country girls, stay vigilant. What is he doing? Ow. Is anybody healing that man? Yes. Okay, cool. Damn, did she fail? I feel like she did. Maybe she just used everyone. This is a possibility. Okay, she got MP back. No, she's giving him a push. It's hard to tell. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for attack. Okay. And then let's... How much is it to bring him back? Oh, it's very expensive. I'll do it though. Bring him back early. It's a shame that we can't, like, get him to use something ourselves, and of course he won't, because he hates doing that. Is your favorite music? This is a good song. Yeah, the oil probably wouldn't have helped. He's probably disappointed to see how dry you are. You know what you are. He's back. Ash is the epitome of aura. She's so cool. Someone must have forewarned Bellius about us, because forewarned is forearmed. Nice. Unnecessarily long tail. Thanks, Duke. I mean, he's definitely impressioned. He leaves an impression. Okay, uh-oh. He might be dead. Damn, okay, we're all, like, deceased. Okay. Certified high potion moment. And then certified bring Fran back now moment. Okay, and then we can have her cure herself. He did do oil. I didn't even realize that those two had oil. I didn't even realize he was doing this. Ash, use potion on me. And then we will have Ash revive Stinky. I assume somebody's healing me. Okay, and once she's done, use potion on her. Okay, and now we need her to try to get back that MP. Say Ash, use this on Bran. Bossler. He just is getting destroyed. Okay. Let's do dark again. Yeah. We got this, guys. Let's do this thing. And dark. Hell yeah. Let's go. Nice. That looks like the stone. Cool. Rest in peace, Vossler. He was a good punching bag. You obtained the Esper Bellius the Gigas. Ooh.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Hey, I'll take it, personally. Cool. That was neat. The Esper theme, yeah, that was good. I like that. You had issues with Bellius for like a week when you initially played this game? Oh, yeah. Cool attack though? Yeah, it is neat. Yeah, the oil. I didn't even notice he put that on him. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, JB. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Outlaw. Thank you, Nirwanda. Thank you, Blue You. Thank you, Mose. Thank you, Shoulders of Giants Ghost. Country Girls Make Do. We did. Yeah, the voice acting's really good. I like it. Same Balthier. Yeah, we can't sell that. What the hell? I'm still broke. Thank you, Sophie. Okay, cool. We did it. I wonder if that's like an exit or something. Just in case they're not done, I'm gonna do a little bit of healing. The girl squad plus Vaughn pulled through. They're strong. Never doubt the girlies. Okay. Where does this go? And should I be scared? Maybe. This music. Not what I'm expecting. Country Girls getting it done. They are. Huh. Okay. Where are we? Oh, out this way. Okay. Hopefully nobody's trying to kill me in here. This music is definitely different. I like it. It's pretty. By this return ye to the Hall of the Destroyer. By other means return ye back to this place. Is there something else in here? Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's that?
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What?
Aww.
Wrestler. will be avenged.
Wow. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, that's her husband. Yeah, which was sweet. Sad, though, to see. Thank you for the 16 bits, Al says. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello. It's good to see you. That was sweet. I feel so bad for her, you know? Like, gosh. Pinello looking like that Pikachu meme. Yeah, Pinello's like, what's going on? Well, that was sweet. Okay. So that was the actual thingy. Well, I think we got what we needed to out of this place. Nice. It was cool. Let's go back. Very, very nice. Alright, so now we are back at the beginning. We can head out. If I were married to a princess, I would never do anything so rude as to die and leave her bereft. It was very sad. Hi, high electrical temperature. I thought he was gonna make it. Poor girlie's going through a lot. Okay, let's save. Did something happen to Vossler? Were you not watching the fight? Nice. Okay. Oh. Oh god, that better not be for us. Hope not. Well, that's not good. What the hell are we gonna do about this? Don't tell me we're gonna get locked in prison again. We've been in prison too much.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
No.
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
No.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne. And the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored.
That's not true, though.
Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
No.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Exactly.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. and his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
No.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were Deifacted Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azulus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Ain't no way. They got me mad. No freaking way, Voxler. After everything I did for you, carried you, you've got to be kidding me. How would he fall for that? Like, oh yeah, they're really just gonna let the kingdom be restored. No, they wouldn't. Be serious. It's ridiculous. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army Light Cruiser Class Airship Shiva.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
Yeah.
A son of Dalmasca.
Tell him, girl.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment.
Y'all are gonna blow us up.
Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran?
Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be Deifacted Nethicite! The count still climbs!
They're gonna blow us up.
Ah, we found it at last. True Deifacted Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it?
Poor friend.
You stand!
Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther!
Oh my
Sky
god.
Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be
Screw
stolen.
you. You suck.
Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Okay, she's like enraged. Okay, she's so cool. What the hell? She's so cool. That's awesome. In every version of FF12, her husband actually does make it. He only died because you said you liked him. Oh my god, of course. It's entirely a coincidence. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Intellion Trader. Hello. Good to see you. No, I know. Airships in Final Fantasy doesn't make sense. They never do that before. I can't believe he's betrayed us. Screw him. I know, that guy's evil haircut, right? I'm at a Lossler with Vossler, Idonia. I know, right? Like, dude, I can't believe him. Poor Ash. This girl can't have anything. That haircut is a no. Yeah, it's not the best. He'd be so oily if it weren't for you. Yeah, I helped him. Man said he was tired of fighting, yet kept wielding a greatsword. Okay, bro, maybe pick up a dagger and stop whining. Exactly. And like, is he delusional? He really thinks they're gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, for the stone that makes us like super powerful and be able to destroy people. We'll let you have your kingdom. Yeah, no worries. You guys can have that back. Huh? No. Yeah, she's popping off. He is such a smartass, yeah. All that monk training sure paid off. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, Slayer. It's just hormones. Hi, Maggie. Good to see you. Yeah, Fran is so cool. That was awesome. Yeah, she is like a berserker right now. Being Ash truly is suffering, right? Like, God, she can't have anything. Who is she supposed to trust? Hopefully us, but like, that really sucks. Hi, Miguel's and Mike. Hi, V6 Sonoma. Yeah, she's about to go nuts. It's awesome. It's going well. We just finished the tomb. It was a lot of fun. How are you? I do love Ash's character. She's the main PC in my heart. She's really cool. I really like her. They added Berserk Fran on the off chance you weren't sold on her yet. Yeah, that's sick. I'm excited to see what she's gonna do. All right. Let's get in there. It's just some dudes and Vossler beat his ass. Well, let's get the dudes first, I guess. I guess she can't use magic anymore. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Oh, I got slowed. So I'll have her do Cure on everybody. Let's try stealing from him. Just in case I can take anything. Oh, he's a boss. He wasn't that good when he was in my party. What the hell? Screw this guy. Screw him. How dare he? Let's try slowing him. Why did it happen to me? Oh, does he have reflect? Oh, that's why. I'm like, okay. Well, good thing it happened to Vaughn. He's already slowed, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, good to know. So no spells. Gotcha. Well, I'll do a spell on myself. A guy with a hammer who's super slow. These reflect wear off. Just putting it back on. Did I get to steal anything from him? Yeah, I got a high potion. Now he doesn't have anything. I'm so slow. It's really this slow. Nothing I can do about it. So. It's whatever. We'll have her do charge, and then Ash. Have her use. God. Okay, if I can really get this done. Nope, I can't. I'm not even slowed anymore, so I really don't have any good excuse. Wore off. Beating the shit out of everybody. That's like his new thing. Sure, I wish you were doing this before. Except you were not. Okay, who's getting creative? I'm gonna use a high potion. Same thing for her. Although she's like queued up to heal me, so she's probably gonna die. Do Phoenix down. Nice, okay, she managed to survive. Phoenix down got cancelled by someone else. Have her do. Does this fella still have reflect on? Doesn't look like it. He's gone fully physical. So I'm actually just gonna mix it up and do dark. I'm gonna do my push on myself. I'm gonna do potion on her. And then he did get the reflect back, but he's down. Let's go. Hell yeah. Screw him. Screw him. He's an asshole. Are we killing him for real? Wait a second.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The Nephesite's draining the ship's power!
Disengage it at once.
I want that number 3 unit sealed.
Great.
Going 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
Damn. Dude.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
Is that the stone?
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
Then what are we waiting for?
That's crazy. They're nuts for doing that, by the way. Like, that was such a bad decision. I'm not even just saying that because of that. I mean, obviously because of that, but...
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost.
They all died?
As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanasta. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath.
Right.
Though Arcadia had lost her 8th fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Okay.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Lauser has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
Oh.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Oh, it's gonna go down. That's gonna be interesting. Ain't no way that's gonna go over smoothly. Where is she? Oh. I wonder where we are right now. Organization 13 nursing home? Pretty much, yeah.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
Tell him.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Gareth.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
That's mean.
No one's forcing you.
I assume it's her wedding ring. Poor girlie.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
Yeah? This song! Blast that. We love this song.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Alright, let's go. I'm excited. Excited to go to a new place. I wonder if they're like new Mo or if they're like Vieira's or something. Cool, cool. That was wild though. Like, yeah, that was obviously gonna be a terrible decision, but he was so power hungry, I guess, that he just couldn't resist, I suppose. A real double crossler. Yes, yeah. Vossler has become Bossler. He did. I'll never trust another Vossler again either. Thank you, Outlaw. Maybe this is just his evil twin. That does seem to happen a lot. Thank you, Pavla. Thank you, Heimdall. Thank you, Cygnus Spectre. Do it. Typical, your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. Yeah. You think Vossler survived that? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody survived that one is gonna come back. Somehow. Even though that's kind of insane. It's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Yogged. Yeah, we were in the Yogged. Moderate size victory. If this game had multiple discs, this would be end of disc 1. Yeah, I could see that. Countries and their darn martial exercises. Yeah, he killed like his older sons, I think. So that probably had an impact on Vayne, if I had to guess. Yeah, Vaughn is so funny. He's like, you'll need a guide. Not the ring, how much cash? He got dollar signs in his eyes, yeah. And I feel bad for her because I assume that's her wedding ring. Think I may be getting tired, gonna try to sleep tonight. Good luck with the game. Thank you. I hope you're able to get some sleep, Heimdall. Have a good night. Forget the ring is... Thank you for saying hi to Queen at Teruso. Thank you. Have we even seen any new Mo besides the one at Clan HQ? No, we haven't. So I'm very new Mo deprived. I hope to see some. Did they explain why they can't fly there? No, they didn't. I suppose. Okay. Where am I? Like, what? Let's look at the map. I don't know where they put me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't normally go over here, so that's probably why. The other day, I tripped and bumped into an Imperial. Normally, I'd count myself lucky to get away with a harsh scolding. But he didn't even stop to look at me. Just ran off like nothing had happened. I wonder what was going on to make him act like that. They're going through it, man. The rains have come to Giza. You'd be surprised how the land changes if you aren't expecting it. The boss has me mapping the place out. Did you notice any cluckatrices? I feel like the cluckatrice has got to be there, so we're gonna go try to look for the cluckatrice again. But maybe the cluckatrice is not there because it's not dry. I don't know. Anything useful? Well, the most important thing I found out is that the rains opened a passage leading to Osmond Plain. Well, we already know we need to go that way. Hey there, hear about any juicy marks, boy? I'm looking for the parts what you need to make serpent wine. Don't want to be beaten to the punch, least of all by the likes of you. Listen, man, I'm just chilling. I don't need to worry about it.
Vane was scheduled to make an inspection of the bazaar, but it was cancelled for some reason. I wonder what could have happened.
I thought about stalking wares from the village on Giza Plains, but then I heard it was the rains. Not a soul to be found there.
Right, they move.
The bazaar is one of the few places in Rabanastre where people can let off steam. You can almost forget the constant watch we're under. Almost.
Oh, hello. I wanted to thank you again for your help. Our shipment arrived safely, and business has been brisk. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten our arrangement. Go to a nearby shop, any will do, and look in the bazaar goods. I put together a little something from the goods we received. You shouldn't have any trouble finding it.
Okay.
Nana cheese. Interest you in a wheel, my boy?
No.
I set off for the Gareth village to see about stocking some of their wares, but I got lost on the way and barely made it back. I'm barely sure I had the right directions. South through the Giza Plains, then southwest across Osmos Plain. But I didn't get very far.
Welcome to Muthru Bazaar. Finest goods in all Rabanastre. Deals not to be missed.
Well, I'm missing them.
Out hunting monsters these days, are you? Better than your old work with the Imperials, I suppose, but still dangerous enough. Monsters fight just like me or you. They go after the one they hate the most first. Like how we might go for a poisonous monster, you know? And there's nothing monsters hate more than healing. You remember that. It just might come in handy.
Okay. Obviously he's talking about the aggro.
My friend here in the foulest of moods. Moogle this and Sluice Gate Key that. He's going at it something fierce.
Sure seems like it. Hi, Alex Howday Night. Good to see you. Forgot to turn left to Albuquerque. Right. The world's not ready for atomic revenant Vossler.
I used to be a sky pirate myself. I remember this one time I was deep inside a huge cavern looking for some treasure. Just when I thought I'd found me some loot, out jumps the horriblest monster you'd ever did see. Get the shivers just thinking on it.
Vaughn, I haven't seen you around the city much these days. What have you been doing? Nothing too dangerous, I hope. I'm sorry, it's really none of my business, but sometimes I think about Rex, and I get worried for you. Be careful, okay?
Keep his name out of your mouth.
Have a good night, Zapdos. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Stare of disappointment. Let's do it. There you go. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. So just give me a few minutes and I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Hi, Zesty. Good to see you. It's him. We're gonna have to Country Girls make do it. Never forget. He actually takes his job seriously, unfortunate. I don't know who that was about, but we do not like that. Thank you for the welcome back, Aaron. Thank you, J. Ramsey. Appreciate it. Thank you to Russo. Much appreciated. Alright, so we're gonna try to do some hunts, try to get some new stuff potentially, although the financials are not looking good, so might have to do the hunts first. And then maybe we'll take out Pinello and Bosch, you know, the other people. Let them do something. Okay, yeah, that's our thing. I had a feeling it was right here. I had a good feeling. Let's see if Mont Blanc has any rewards for us. He did like to give us a lot of rewards before. Hello, Mont Blanc. It's good to see you again. Hopefully he's happy to see us. I love him.
How fares the hunt, Kupo? Kupopo, you're a rear guard already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment.
3 remedies, 2 teleport stones, okay.
Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. Here you defeated a demon wall. Impressive, Kupo. The Society of Antiquaries send you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude for discoveries providing new insights into the times of King Wraithwall. Societies of Antiquaries.
600 gil, a warp mo. Okay, very nice. Money. We love Mont Blanc. He's so Kupo. He really is. He is a cutie. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you.
So, you now command an Esper. Impressive, Kupo. Yurik sends you this with his compliments. An epic tale embark I now to write, of you whose deeds give voice to silent muse. Yurik.
2 Arcane, 2 teleport stones. Here are the marks you can hunt. Cluckatrice, which we've accepted. Rock Toys is available. Okay. Pilica. Not Pilica again. And Bujerba. Okay. I've been secretly raising a pet, but I'm afraid I've gotten more than I bargained for, Kupo. I'll be waiting at the Kuz Sky Grounds in Bujerba. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Sure.
You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. You'll have to speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details. That confirms the contract. Now then, let me tell you where this petitioner might be found, Kupo.
Liar, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hey, Crass, what's up? Good to see you. Back to the main story, the hunts, yeah. How was your stream? I hope you're having fun. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Is some sort of adamantus? I don't know. Looks like some giant turtle. But yeah, hello everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. I usually do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time. Just started it a few weeks ago and it's so good. I really, really like it. So very excited to be playing more. We just did like a bunch of story, did like a whole dungeon. It was really neat. And now we're gonna get to go to a new area where maybe, I don't know, they know stuff about magic. So I'm really excited to go there, but we're also gonna do some hunts first, which are really fun. So yeah, I'm excited. It's been a blast. The stream was very fun. Awesome. We got in trouble in FF2 twice. Oh yeah. Love getting in trouble. Amazing. Oh, very cool. I'm glad that you had a fun time. FF2 is awesome. And I know that you're obviously a huge enjoyer of it. So I'm glad that you had fun. Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Liar Moz. If anybody does not know Liar, definitely go follow him. He also plays a lot of retro games. Also playing through a lot of Final Fantasy. He's playing through all the Final Fantasy games in order on Final Fantasy II, which is a great one. But he also does a lot of other retro games, a lot of retro RPGs. You know, he's been playing through Dragon Quest as well, Dragon Quest IX, I believe. And he's also been playing through the Nintendo Power Top 100 Games list. So all kinds of cool stuff over there. Go send him some love. So we almost ran completely out of magic in Kashuan Keep. Keep running into Adamantus, which, as you know, can really only be hit with Blizzard, right? I used my very last MP on the last one and killed it, so I was able to barely escape. Ooh. Well, nice. I'm glad that you made it out of there. Yeah, a lot happened story-wise. It's been really cool. Okay, where can they be found? Bujerba. Presumably we're able to get to Bujerba. So Pilika's over there. Got it.
Good luck hunting your mark, Kupo. Each kill you make wins you greater renown within the guild.
Thank you, Kupo. Okay, so we have 2 available hunts. Obviously, one of them's the freaking Cluckatrice.
You're looking a little more the hunter than before, but you've still got a long way to go. I'd tell you my clan rank, but the shock would set your head a-spinning. And from the look of that head, it's like to spin clean off. Okay, he's flexing. He's like, I'm so high rank, you wouldn't even believe it. It's very exciting, but I feel like a dum-dum given I've beaten FF2 like 4 times now. Oh, you went into the Dreadnought, got all the way to the engine room, forgot to rescue Hilda. Yeah, oh wow. Yeah, that's funny. When your clan rank is -1, you try to spin it as a good thing. You guys would never believe. Oh yeah, do you guys want to know a fun fact? So you know how I was like, when we first came in here, I'm like, oh, I thought I recognized this name, Monid. Like some of these characters' names, I thought I recognized. Apparently, in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, in the Japanese version, they make these names like the starting like characters that you get like in Clan Nutsy. Which is funny, but there's still names that can be like random character names in the English version as well. But yeah, like they made the names of like these people in this area, the ones that are actually named. Yeah, that one. And I thought I recognized this one too. Yeah, it was a nice little detail because I'm like, I recognize these names, which I thought was cool. But then, yeah, they actually, they're technically in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which is cool. Alright, let's go check the other board as well. Hey, Dusk Enterprises, we're just playing some FF12. It's been so fun. We just got out of a bunch of story stuff. We finished a dungeon, and now we're about to do some hunts. So I'm trying to pick up like all the hunts that I can do. And we're gonna set out and do that. We'll do a little shopping trip first too, and see if there's anything new at the stores here. I hope so. Actually, I don't know how much of a shopping trip I can do because I'm kind of broke. So I'd mostly be looking at stuff and being like, wow, I can't buy that. So, yeah, maybe we need to work on the financials a bit. The entire dungeon that we just did, all the enemies were broke. Nightmare Realm dungeon.
Worst kind of dungeon, you go there and all the enemies are broke. They don't have any money. I'm gonna look at the gambits though. He said I would recognize what it is, and I'm like, dude, I don't know if I would. I think you're overestimating me. Forgotten Grimoire. That's interesting. Well, those certainly are interesting, but I'm broke, so... Okay. Buy that. Just for like stuff that we can do stuff about. I don't know what some of those are. We haven't seen it. Okay, I don't see any other statuses that would be relevant to me, so I guess we won't do anything about that. Undead. Foe character HP equals 100%. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop right there. Guess that's what I'll get. When the fun fact is actually fun. Shocking, right? We've heard that before. The treasure hunter in Deguera, when you made rank S, he revealed himself as a fraud and a Gilgamesh. Right. Window shopping trip, just like in real life. Break a chunk of the Nephesite off. Surely it's good for some gil. I feel like we should do that, you know? We should be able to do that. If you have broke monsters, just say so. Yeah, I know. I mean, I guess they did when it said 0 kill, but listen, it's a tomb. Don't you think a tomb would have, like, money in it? But apparently not. Like, what's the point of raiding the tombs if not to get treasures and money? Glad to see you played the OG, though. Yeah, it's been awesome. I really like it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, wow, there's quite a bit. Well... I still don't understand. I feel like there's another entrance to the sewers or something, because this wraith is quite perplexing to me. Because the sewers were like... That enemy hit me for what? How much HP do I have now? 700 damage? I guess I could survive it now, but geez. It's obviously not a normal enemy. It says rank 1, so it should be accessible. Like, there's something going on here. I already spoke to him, so I don't know why I have to redo that. It's weird. Interesting. Lara would be in shambles, truly. The vendor trash? That's true. Wyvern Lord. That sounds important. The Wraith chilling in the sewers? Yeah, he's just hiding in there. Is this one of those games? I don't know what you're talking about. Greater Wyvern. Cheryl Ravenaster. Sighted a great wyvern while surveying the Jensen Sandsea. Left unchecked, it could pose a threat to Ravenaster. Fell it in my stead. Okay, that's pretty nearby. In the weapon store, it seems like. Okay. Convenient. Enceladus. Oh, that's one of those weird things. Oh, they're in Land of the Gareth. There's a creature on Osmone Plain. Kill it. This is how one summons a hunter, is it not? Good. I will be waiting. I mean... I guess we might as well accept it. They missed an opportunity to have the wyvern be named Cheryl. It would have been funny, for sure. Crocodile. Mutant lizard. Sedine Giza the Rains. Interesting. I lost a ring and I must have it back. I wait on Giza Plains. Come during the rains. Okay. I gotta look at the Cluckatrice thing and see if it says something like dry only, you know? So somebody is there, I guess. Okay, we've accepted everything. Let's look at the hunts. I just want to check the Cluckatrice and see if it requires it to be dry. is it? Where are you? There he is. It doesn't say that it has to be dry. Interesting. And Kaledos looks so happy. I invited Gabba. It's sad to ruin the happiness, you know? Hi JB, do you have a setup desk photo somewhere? Seems your screen is high up. It is not. Yeah, I posted my setup in the Discord like a while ago, not recently though, so. I mean, I can later, but yeah, my screen's not high up. Enceladus reminds me of one of the moons of, I want to say, Saturn and Enceladus, which is a Greek word. Yeah, maybe, probably. Okay. Yeah, let's check in. Let's see if they got anything now. It does seem like they update their stuff, but I don't know. Okay, let's see if he has anything new. Last time he didn't have much. Okay, yeah, he definitely has new stuff. This stuff is expensive as hell. I'm gonna sell some stuff and see if anybody cares. I don't think we want to sell that because that's what they gave me. See, the foul flesh sells for a good price. Bone fragments, hell yeah. Love selling bone fragments. I don't know, I just hold on to that because I'm like, I don't know. This is good. Okay, now I have money. Cool. FF5 fell, time to begin Zodiac Age. Good job! I hope you enjoyed it. Love FF5. Okay, Crimson Blade. Ooh, it's said to drink the blood of foes, growing ever deeper in hue as it slakes its thirst. Dreadblade. It's so much money, though. Oh, and yet here I am, tempted. Let me look at Ash's. I could totally see her on a Dark Knight vibe, you know? The license for the Esper Bellius has been added to the board. Okay. Well, I don't think I want to have her learn the summon. Let's see. It's time for her Dark Knight era. Too much has happened. She's pissed. Just a casual serial killer selling bones. Hey, you know, don't ask any questions. Okay. A crimson sword, huh? It could be the Demon's Bane. I definitely want to go in the sword direction with her, but is it worth a gazillion dollars? Maybe, you know? Maybe it is. I love Ash. Oh my god, look how many... They have so much, it's not even funny. It's crazy. I can spend some on him. Little Rose Dragon, hello! Thank you for the raid! Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Ooh, you're playing a lot. How was that? Thank you for the shout out, Aaron. Thank you, Mose. Thank you, Pablo. Welcome everybody, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers, and we're playing through Final Fantasy XII for the first time. It's been really fun. We're about to go hunt some monsters. Oh, thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun. Ash is worth a gazillion dollars, problem being the party's way too poor. Yeah, I know. You think that there would be some money in there. Let's see. I don't even have that. I don't know, I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's good. It's just good for him to spend money on these things, I think. Spend the license points. Might as well. Might as well. Okay. And over here. I do like him with guns, but obviously we can go in a different direction, you know? Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm thinking maybe crossbow could be fun. I know that's up there. I don't think we got any though. I'd have to see what's in the weapon store. So I guess let's wait to do that. Because I feel like that would really influence what I actually want to do. Although I do kind of want some of these. Because some of these are so cool. Yeah, Morshu is jamming, for sure. Yeah, the star names for the guns seems to be a thing. Deal damage based on a factor of time to all foes in range. That's interesting. Factor of time. Like, I love the idea of sort of building a Dark Knight / Paladin, combining those two. Which is wild, but it'd be cool. Deal damage that increases with successive hits. I wonder how much it does on the first hit, though. Vulnerable to an additional element. Lower their magic resist, okay. Yeah, there's some, for sure, interesting things, but I think let's focus on getting money first. Which, I guess the first thing to do would be to go to Bujerba, since that's the only one that's, like, in a complete different area. So it seems like that would be a good idea to do. Although, let's stop in the magic shop. I just want to, you know, have an idea of what we're working with here. What kind of spells are available now. Okay, ooh, regen. Ooh, I like that a lot. Yes. Regen, Asana, ooh. Very nice. I like both of those a lot. Okay. Warp, that sounds fun. Bleed. Balance. Area damage equal to difference in caster's current and max HP. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Berserk. Fuse. Definitely would like that. Gravity. Yeah, Confuse could be fun. I think I'll buy that. We'll wait on those, but that's cool. That's exciting. Hey, Trappy Jenkins, how are you? Yeah, the song is pretty nice. I like it. It's pleasant. The soundtrack of this game is really nice. Okay. Let's see. I am curious about the armor, but I'm gonna try to stay on task. Because we do need to talk to somebody here. Cheryl, I believe. Cheryl? There's Cheryl.
So, you saw my bill for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Most days I stay in Rabanastre patrolling the shops and markets, but not long back I was dispatched to make a survey of the outlying desert. Agreed to the hunt and I'll tell you what I know. Now then, where was I? Our orders led us through the Wester Sand and further west into the Sand Sea. We just arrived at the western edge of Nam Yensa Sand Sea when we saw it in the sky, the Wyvern Lord. It didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me. What if that worm were to attack Rabanastre, I thought. I informed the commander of my concerns. He dismissed it as a bad case of nerves, saying even if it did attack, the Watch would soon stop it. Most like the city would be safe, I'll give him that. But it doesn't mean there wouldn't be casualties. I may be Arcadian, but I care about Rabanastre. That's why I posted this bill against my own purse.
It's got naught to do with the Empire. I want you to slay that Wyvern Lord for me.
He's a yapper. Alright, dude, I'll do it. Okay, let's see what weapons they've got. Okay. Anything new? Anything crazy? Ooh. No, the blood sword is probably what it is. Ooh. Oh, it's not much stronger than what Ash is currently using, but sap does sound very good, you know? So. We could get a crossbow. Yeah, I feel like a crossbow could be nice for him. Could enjoy that. Ooh, a katana. Cool. That's fun. We haven't gotten to those. Alright. Alright, all stuff to keep in mind. Have a good night, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. Since my day job's in tech customer service, one deaf gets the occasional yapper who spends a full 5 minutes explaining the problem in a roundabout way. Yeah, and it's like, no, I got you. No need to continue explaining. That's always fun when you already, like, know what they're saying, but then they just keep saying it. Okay. Oh wow, they got some good stuff. That would probably help. That would definitely help. She must have a good hat on. There's not too much of a difference there. This is so expensive. Well, looking at the price, like, I need better stuff for Pinello, definitely. Maybe I'll get her this hat as a treat. I forget what's like the worst on her, but okay, Pinello. Pinello. Where are your hats? Over here. Okay, how do we get to the hat that I just bought? That's a good question. Does anybody have it? Oh, Fran does, because she could equip it. So what does she have? What's the mage's hat? Is it? Yeah, it's 4. I gotta go up there. Good night, Duke. See ya. You did. I always know it's about to happen because the opening line is always, I've been a customer of yours for years. Like, I'm not going to help them if they're new or something. Yeah, like their loyalty, you know, enhances your likelihood, your willingness to help them. Ooh, cool stuff over there. Okay, so currently we have Pinello rocking a dagger, but I would definitely be down to have her do something else. Like a rod or staff could be cool, could be fun. I feel like she just gives mage vibes, so. The pole could be cool though too. Maybe that would work well for her. Here's the crossbow. Yeah, I'm thinking Balthier. Let's do crossbows 1, because I feel like he could do well with the crossbow. Okay, so that gets you over to ninja swords, which is maybe then where the katanas would be. Okay, Poles 2. I think we've seen that. Pinello. Maybe get these rods as well. Pinello, newest member of the Stick Gang. Yeah, she is. Hopefully she enjoys it. Because I'm thinking we'll try to do the hunts as the B group. Because that's just how I operate. And we'll hope that it goes well. And if it doesn't, then we cry and throw up. Let's see. Yeah, she's still on the monk grind set. I'm just gonna grab that because I'm curious what's after that. Which maybe isn't advised, but it's just how I'm operating. This man, what do I want to do with this man? That's a good question. Maybe, you know what? Maybe he's in his ninja era, actually. Nobody would have ever suspected it. Nobody would have ever suspected, but he has the points. Try and get over there. Yeah, I do think that the samurai swords are over there, so maybe he will get over there. That's just an idea. She's just gonna continue rocking what she's rocking. We'll see if we get anything new, but yeah, she's like, you know, Paladin, Dark Knight, whatever I feel like vibes. Pinello is like mage. Vaughn is whatever I feel like. Fran, she's doing a good job with monk mage. Combination of two great things. So we'll let her continue to cook there. Are they the same people that when you ask them a very specific follow-up question, their answer is to begin with their entire roundabout story again? Oh god, yeah. And so when you start fixing their issue while nodding, going, uh-huh, yep, yeah, and by the time they finish yapping, you're done with their issue. True. It's such a weird attempt at a persuasion check. Yeah, it's strange. Like, oh, I bought X amount of your products, yeah, and that changes fixing this technical issue. How? Yeah, like, oh, suddenly I'm gonna fix it faster or better or something. That can happen. Yeah, maybe at some point Bosch will discover abilities that'll prevent him from dying. That would be a good idea. So I guess let's go in the sewer first because that is here and that is where we are. So let's check the sewers and then our next plan would be to try to get to Bujerba so that we can, which I guess if we're going to the sewers, it's the other way, isn't it? Yep. Our next thing is to go to Bujerba so that we can meet that person and take care of that hunt over there. And then we will go to the one in the Western Stand, and then we will go to Giza Plains and all that. I don't know why I was headed to the bar. That is not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm already gonna fix your stuff for free. Did you want a kiss or something? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for being our best customer. Yup, love the sewers. Can't get enough of it. I mean, they're confusing. Last time I went in there, had like 200 HP. Toad hit me for like 700 damage or something nuts. So, it's a little scary. Sora? Donald? Some people do that to try to get you to prioritize their ask over whatever else you're working on. That said, I've never actually seen that over. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that it would. Goofy. They are like contract by law to say the names in that order. Or else. Okay. Is the store still closed? Okay, I have to go the scary Toad way, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I should save. We probably definitely should, actually. I always forget that that's something that I should do. Oh, is there a crystal in there, though? There might have been. There might have been. I'll go back in and check, don't worry. Let me look at the map. There it is, okay. So I think we should be okay. Because this spot, there was like nothing. Yeah, there's no other way to go in this room, right? Yeah. Poor Toad just wants to be left alone instead of murdering all adventures that come its way. Well, listen. He didn't have to murder me. I would have been fine if he didn't. Maybe even appreciated it greatly if he didn't. We're missing somebody. Oh yeah, he was fake. He betrayed us. Okay, so you can't really go off this, I forgot. It's like weird. Yay. But I think this one was actually the way to go. But I don't know. It's weird. This is like a situation where it is kind of hard to go off the map. Where's the toad? I guess there just doesn't happen to be a toad here. Okay, make sure I'm looking at this right. Yeah, we do not want to go back, so whatever you do, don't do that. Level 39? Girly. I think we're going back. How do they always get me? No, this has got to be somewhere else. Just pretend we don't know her. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Queen. What the hell? It's not right. Welcome back, Big Pharma. I hope the X Zone was pleasant. I hope it went well in there. I really don't know if we should be in here. Like, level 39? That's crazy. But I don't know how else to get to the sewer. Like, this seems to be our only entrance, so. Marlboro is so fun in FF though. Oh, I love him. He's also level 39. What in the hell? No, 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 no. No gambits. So just turn it off. Me acting like I can't just heal her myself. I was filled with nightmares beyond human comprehension. Oh, that sounds like fun. Normal stuff, right? Good breakfast to you too, Captain Horatio Magellan Crunch. You've never seen this part of Dragon Warrior. Well, as the title says, this is Final Fantasy XII. So that's probably why. It is a bit of a different game. Okay, we are working our way back over there, I guess, so hopefully we'll be able to get to wherever the Wraith is, which I feel like is more at the complete other end of it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Why are the enemies cracked in here? Uh-oh. Wait, are these stairs? They are. Guess I should have turned their gambits off. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Maybe this is just like the complete other side of it. Like on the other... on the other side of the royal palace? Where do these stairs go? The girlies are back. I guess I could be safe. This whole squad working together to get her healed. Yeah, they were trying. They were trying hard. Save down here just in case I'm getting myself trapped. Because it definitely doesn't seem like this is in a level appropriate area right now. Well, it doesn't seem like we can go that way. But I feel like if we go through the royal palace, if we can do that, then like we should be able to get back to the other side. Like I don't know how they expect me to get to that, where we killed the rats and stuff, where we initially entered, because the door is closed. I don't know if they noticed. Is that rat normal? Oh my god! Did we make it? Normal enemies? It's a normal rat! Can you guys believe it? I seriously thought we were gonna look at this rat and he's gonna be like level 100 or something. Who knows? Thought he was gonna be super cracked, but he doesn't appear to be. Okay, I think we're back in the normal part of the sewers. Which is awesome. Yay! At last, normal rat. We made it. So let me look at the details, just refresh on this wraith, because obviously we picked up quite a number of marks here. What were the details on this thing? Oh, we forgot to talk to the dude. Because I already talked to him, and it like undid it or something. I don't know why. Figured like maybe there was a limit on as to how many you could pick up or something, but then that doesn't even seem to be the case. So I don't know. But I guess I've got to go back. I can teleport though, I think. I don't know. I haven't done it, but I should be able to teleport maybe. Maybe not. No, maybe because it's not the orange one. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe we could open it up though, the other way, potentially, if we came out of it. I would definitely like that. Level 100 Lord of Rats. I could totally see them doing that. Let's just keep going. For some reason, there's like new treasure here, so I don't know. Probably had been through here, but maybe not. My wife got back. She shocked me with Assassin's Creed Shadows, so FF12 will wait. Oh, nice! It seemed like people were enjoying that game. I hope you have a good time with it. That's nice of her. More rats. The rat is confused. He's attacking himself. Very interesting. Nice, ether. Nice. Okay, let's get this. Phoenix down. Okay, cool. I guess we could bring out the other team for this too, since these are like baby enemies. They're not gonna leave us alone. Let me do that. Watch them bring out the freaking things again. We'll go nuts. And then let me put the new stuff on her. Got her a new hat. Got her a new thingy. This, yeah. Okay. For that shirt. I'll probably help her. Okay. Let me look at the map here. So, offshoot, we want to stay on this main path. Nice. That light was glowing. I'm like, okay, maybe that's something special. No, just a light. Let's see. I don't even know if they'll let us go through here, so at least we'll just get some kind of answer, you know. It's possible the Wraith could just like spawn in this section and, you know, we're just not seeing because they don't think I talked to the guy. Even though I already did. We already had the conversation. Where's the door? Oh, it's up there. Okay. I was like, wait, what? I don't think we're getting through. Okay, so I would guess that it's in this section. If it's not, then I would be shocked. And if it's in the section with the level 39 enemies, then I would imagine that we're gonna have a rough time. So I guess we'll see. We shall truly see. But as far as I can tell from all this, there is no other parts of the waterway that we should be able to reach right now. That rat is still just beating himself up. Poor rat. Nice. You just use Assassin's Creed 1 on PS5, you'll have the whole main game collection. Oh nice, that's cool. Very neat. Okay, I believe this section was still safe. Yeah, it's rats. God, don't you love when they run away? It's very cool. They say that the Wraith is angry because of somebody killing a bunch of the rats in the waterway. Can't possibly think of why that is. Balthier is one of my favorite FF characters. I think Penella is pretty fun in this game. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Honestly, really like all the characters. They're just really, really cool so far. Very likable for sure. It's a good cast. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're getting some pretty handy items, so that's always nice. Especially since money is pretty much always tight. Nice. She's got some cool animations with this oaken pole, the purple one. Let's get the rat. Okay, where are we headed? Okay. Yeah, so let's just go straight down here. And we'll soon be approaching danger territory where we're definitely going to want to switch to the other group because they have more HP. Although I wonder if we got the HP increase on these people's license board because I feel like theirs is so much lower. I wonder if I got that yet. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, I got one. To get more. Okay, and now this is where we're gonna want to switch back. Otherwise, they're gonna die. Nice. Real question is, how are some of these weapons fitting in those treasure chests? Yeah, exactly. Ain't no way. Hammer space? Okay, now we're going back into danger territory. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could teleport, but I think it's the yellow ones only. I can't teleport. Forget it. Alright, time to haul ass. And hopefully have good fortune with where the enemies happen to be placed. Let me switch off their gambits so they hopefully don't die. Last thing I would want is for these girlies to die healing themselves out of the kindness of their own hearts. Despite what it may seem like. Despite what may have happened in here. We got like Marlboro Kings or whatever. Scary. Okay, so we want to make sure we don't go down south. So we're gonna have to pass this frog. Out of curiosity. Oh my god, no, 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 no. I was kidding, I was kidding, I was kidding, I was kidding. Yeah, okay, he's level 39. Oh god, there's two of them in the way. I need one of y'all to move, because I would prefer not. Okay, they're walking. They're going somewhere. Hopefully away. Yeah, that's fine. I can turn like right here. Uh-oh. Going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know. I might have missed a bit of a turn there. Hopefully this takes us back. I don't know. Relatively. Okay. Might be a bit lower than I would like. I don't know though. Garam Sith Waterway casually dropping level 30 Marlboro over Kings when you're nowhere near that level. I know, and I'm like, okay, I have to go back in here for like one of the first, you know, marks that was even available. And when I first went through here, it hit me for like 700 damage and I had like 200, 300 max HP. And so I'm like, okay, well that's not happening. And then they're still obviously super strong, but we were able to sneak by at least. But yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. Either the Wraith is gonna be in here or over there. Surely. But yeah, those guys are scary. Definitely don't really want to mess with them. And they sealed up the other door, which is messed up. Why would they seal that one and not this one? They figured you passed the don't hit the dinosaur test, so you know the deal. Well, listen, you know, I wish they're peaceful at least. That would be nice. Alright. I'll go talk to this freaking lady outside, the kid locked in the room. I already talked to her, but it like reset it, I swear. I don't think it's because I died or anything. I don't know, maybe that happened. I won't rule it out, but I don't remember that happening. The child is like down there or something annoying. Or maybe he's up there. One of the two. He's either in the complete top of town or the complete bottom. Okay, I can look this up actually because I think I do have this information. I hope he's at the top, but I feel like he's at the bottom. North Sprawl. Oh, okay, I think he's at the top then. North is up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Yep, here we go again. Completely ran from everything down there. There's a huge wake-up call of I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, for sure. I was like, oh, wow. Because the frog was what hit me initially, and the frog looked completely normal, you know? I thought it was just the same ones as the ones that were down there before. Okay. Just down through Storehouse 5. Oh, yeah, probably when we got hit by the thing. That's right. I never went and talked to her again. You know what? It all makes sense now. Because, yeah, the frog killed us. I get it now. It all comes together. That's why we didn't have it accepted anymore. Because I was like, I know I accepted that. Alright. Is this an option? No? Didn't look like it, but worth a check. Alright, let's just do what I did before again and like keep our eyes peeled for the mark on the map. If that wraith is hanging around those high-level enemies, I'm not gonna like that. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna like that. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be doable. Vaughn killed those rats. It's his fault. He is the one that called this wraith upon everybody. Okay, let's see. It also seems like we could maybe do something with those things, but I don't know. I don't know what they want with that. Hopefully the wraith is just in the rat area. Which is what I would expect lore-wise, since he's associated with the rats. And just because he's supposed to be like a lower ranking mark, so, you know, you just would assume. Okay, well then where is good? Where did I ever even go? Doesn't even make any sense. Oh, the stairs right here. Okay. Did I do that? Oh, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Okay, I definitely forgot which way I turned. I may have forgotten just a little bit which way I just turned. Because I think I did like a suboptimal route before. Which might be shocking. But I do think the route that I took before was probably like suboptimal. At least on the way there. The way back now was good, if that makes sense, because I got to where I needed to go. Did she even do what I told her to do? Maybe she did. I want to trust her, but you know, it's just hard. Hard to have faith. Okay. Going back in there. I'll look at the map. I'll look at the map. Okay, so if I take a right... There's some way that I got across to that little loop. So that's what does it? For some reason I thought it didn't before, but maybe it does. Is that a bridge there? I mean, it looks like... No, it's not. He's looping around too, that frog. I don't know how, but he's finding the way.
I'm scared.
Here we go. Okay, yeah, no, so now we want to make a right. And go this way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I forgive you. Little crown flying up as the Marlboro gets his head ready. So cute. It is. Yeah, it's a really nice touch. They're cool enemies. Okay, I think we're out of the danger zone. Yes. Okay, so now we can get both those two back. And we'll make another save here. And then I didn't see the Wraith. I mean, I don't know. I was kind of busy, you know, getting attacked and trying to run away. But I didn't see the Wraith, so maybe we're in the clear of it being over there. So hopefully it's over here. Good morning, Toad10. Good to see you. I feel lost just watching you. Don't worry, don't worry. I know where I'm going. How are you? Good to see you. I want only one. What's your favorite anime opening? Mine is Anohana. You can't copy mine. Well, don't worry, Giblet. I wasn't going to. Only one. Favorite anime opening? Gosh, that's difficult. I think I'd have to give it to... You know, I love my Naruto, so I do have a lot of fave Naruto ones, but honestly, there's a lot of Inuyasha bangers as well that are very, like, nostalgic for me. I would say Wolf's Rain, Stray, because it gets stuck in my head. It reminds me of working at Walgreens, and it's very catchy, and it's just, it's a good one. But yeah, you guys should look it up. Stray, Wolf's Rain, banger. In the cold breeze, where I walk alone, the memories, blah, 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 blah. It's an interesting anime. That is the anime that inspired the person who said, in all ways but physical, I am a wolf. They, like, loved Wolf's Rain, so if that influences you at all. Hi, Acha, good to see you. I know the destination, the sewers, exactly. Trigun for me is the answer, nice. Paranoia agents. Bakano, I've heard Bakano is very good. It reminds you of being well. You know, I was not well working there. I was unwell. But it does. I would come home from work and watch Wolf's Rain at the time. 'Cause that's what I was watching. Isn't that crazy? Crazy how that works. Okay, I am gonna do something controversial. I am gonna be switching my party to be the off group. which is just revolutionary of me, but and I figure we can deal with it. Now let's look for that wraith. Hi CC Takedo, how are you? Good to see you. But there's a lot of really good candidates. I also really like the opener for Genga Densetsu Weed because it's just really good. You gotta hear it. You gotta hear the guy's voice. It's just like he is singing with everything that he has about this dog named Weed, and it just feels really it just feels powerful, you know? You're doing good? Good. I'm doing well. We've been having a fun night playing some FF12. I'm trying to get some marks. Trying to find them. Which has been fun. So far, I don't see him. But he's gotta be somewhere, or I'm gonna go nuts. Because legally, I feel like he has to be anywhere. Or we could just never get to him. Say that bad is new. Relatable, I'd also sing my heart out for a dog. It's a, you know, I've talked about it before. It's a quite an interesting anime. I found out about it on DeviantArt when I was like, I don't know, in elementary school or something. And I've watched it like 4 times. The dogs are like pretty violent. They do all kinds of crazy stuff to each other. But it's a good story. And some of the characters, they hit hard. Any wraiths? Guess they do just replenish those treasures, huh? That's nice. Potion. I'm looking on my map. There's any wraiths. I don't know if I like combed the whole area though as thoroughly as I could have, so I'm really just gonna make sure that I saw everything on my mini map here before I leave. Obviously there's a rat here. Is this a different way? Thank you for saying hi to Queen Heimdall. Thank you. Yeah, it's the same way. Looking at the map, I mean, it just seemed likely that I saw everything, but I just really want to make sure. So I think it will give me an easier time. Nice. So I know it was pretty busy over there. There's like a whole squad over there. But is it a squad of anybody that is a wraith? It does not seem like it. Y'all got any wraiths? Nope. Yeah, this should be about it. So I'd say that we looked. Although, because the wraith does appear for, because of people killing rats, if I kill all the rats in the area, potentially that could be like just a condition. Maybe there starts to be things like that. Where like they only spawn under certain conditions or something. I was curious to see if like things would become more complicated. And with the Cluckatrice being how he is, you never know. Got any wraiths? And he waddled away. Oh no. It's like these rats. Hey, where are the wraiths at? Anybody? I always liked wraiths in the like dungeon crawler game that I would play, Fate. There was wraiths. Were they pleasant? No, they were actually pretty life-ruining a lot of the time, but I just always liked the idea. I don't know. There was something special there. So I'm fond of them. And now it's like we don't know if he just randomly spawned over here, or are we coping? It's never coping, it's just believing, you know? Having faith that maybe there's a method and there's like something. Ooh, treasure. He might just be in the next room over, but nobody ever regrets being thorough except for people who do. We don't talk about that. When Pinello makes that sound, it reminds me of Toad in Mario Kart 64. What sound did she make? Now I'm gonna have to listen to that when she's attacking. It's heretical to say, but Def getting the Toad sound? Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to it. We have a volunteer. I'm the best. That noise? Or one of her other noises. I'm only going to hear that now. It's like a yeah sound, but the pitch sounds like Toad in that game. Okay, yeah. I'll listen for it. Although I am scared. Okay, I think we've thoroughly combed this section. I think there's really only one more section, so. Country girls, cross your fingers. I think, right?
Yakahoo!
Yeah, so is it in this hallway? Otherwise, I do not feel like we can reach it at this time. That thing looks like a wraith, you know? Yeah, I can hear it now. I know what you mean. The yeah. Now she's not gonna do it. Thank you for the Mario Nitrogen. That was it, yeah. I can hear it. I can see the vision. I'm killing him. He has to go, quite simply. He has to go. Okay. Any wraiths? Seems like Wraith Central. If any wraiths were to exist. Like, what more could I possibly get from this except wraiths? Oh my god. Thank you for the 666 bits, Mose. That's terrifying. Truly a terrifying creature. Thank you. Oh, he's still here. You didn't notice, sorry. Are you doing enough? You're not doing enough to be noticed. Where is this wraith? Is he really just not gonna be in here? It's looking grim. He's not in here. What is this? He is literally not in here. So maybe someone else can like reopen that door or something? I don't know. But he's not in here. Hey. Near the entrance from Lowtown. Near the entrance? So maybe he is in the hell area. Near the entrance. But what if they're talking about the other entrance? Like, I don't know if they're talking about this entrance or the entrance that was sealed up, you know? That's tricky. Well, I guess we'll go back through. But that would mean that it's either in the area with like no enemies, or it's in the area with and like somehow we didn't see it, or it's in the area with all those wild enemies. I guess it's possible I didn't see it, but I don't know. At least the first time that I went down there, find it hard to believe that I wouldn't have seen it. I would struggle to accept that. For sure. Because I don't know, I guess it's gotta be with the Marlboros. That might be a problem. Unless he's like away from everything else, I don't know how we will do that. Because we will definitely just get... If we get hit like twice by one of those things, we're done. I guess we can technically like ignore these things. They're just like biting our ankles. Because this next zone is the crystal, and then we will be able to check out the other. Oh my gosh, like I don't even know, man. I'm not gonna save because we didn't really accomplish anything. Okay, we have to change back, obviously. Okay. Gosh, it's gonna be hard to look. And scary. I can't imagine they'd want us to go further into that lower portion. That'd be nuts. I didn't see it on the map like when I was going through. Or visually. Yeah, I definitely don't see anything here. Okay, I'm going this way. Sometimes you just gotta get nuts. It's true. Okay. They said near the entrance. Near the entrance, huh? What about on that side, I guess? Maybe the enemies could be weaker on that side for some unknown reason. For some reason that we don't know. He is like in a rush. He's like, I've got to go over there and beat your ass. I get it, dude. I get it. But at the same time, do you? Do you have to come over here and beat my ass? I feel like you don't. It might feel like that sometimes, but then in reality, you just want to be my friend. Oh, that's the problem here, is the water level is too high. Ugh. I don't feel as though we can do anything about that. There's the thingies, but we're not able to manipulate them. We need the key. I don't even know what's going on here. I guess that shows maybe, like, that, maybe? The visual cue. Okay, then. Well, what if I try to go that way? Yeah, we should just guzzle up all the water. See how that goes for us. Surely it would go well. Can't convince me that it would go badly. Okay. Yeah, there's water over here. I wonder if we can even go this way, or if it's blocked by water as well. That could be the case. going, I'm going. How could it go badly? Water is good for you. Yeah, totally. Why wouldn't we drink the water in this waterway? It's probably very tasty and healthy, full of minerals. It's not the way I want to go. Maybe if we got lower, like, in that other part. So, like, here. Just pretend you didn't see me. He's definitely not going to do that. No matter how much we might request it. Oh my god. Okay, I made it. I don't know about this, but listen, I have nowhere else to go. They have this hunt as like one of the first ones that we can do on the thing. So why would they have it if I couldn't do it, you know? I guess that might be something that they would do for funsies, but I just have a hard time believing that that's the case. Nice. We love healing each other. We're the best of friends. Okay, we'll have her make me fully healed. And then I will heal her. Nice, okay. Yep, there's still difficult enemies down here. 2 of them standing right next to each other. Let's look at the map. Oh god, he was trying to do like bad breath to me. I don't even know what's happening. Oh my god, there's so many of them. We are in a situation. Okay. Everybody heal Vaughn. We have been here before, maybe? I don't know. Either way, I haven't seen any sign of a wraith. They said it was close to the entrance. They wouldn't have lied to me, right? Like, maybe they just mean the one that was closed up. I don't know. But then how would I open it? Okay, interesting. Oh. Okay. Maybe that, like, directly south path then? Appears like we hadn't gone in there before. So we could've just healed on that thing. Yeah, interestingly, there's like no enemies in here, it seems. Don't know why. But that also means no wraith, which is a bit of an issue because I'm looking for one. What in is going on over over there? Okay, something's going on. I don't know if we're gonna run into the water level issue in here. It appears like the enemies are still cracked. Or we're just gonna straight up not be able to go? No, no, we can go down here. Which way am I gonna go? Let's plan that out. Okay, I'm gonna take a right and then a left and then just go with the flow. But I have a feeling we might get hit with a dead end. What is that? Like a sprite or something? Oh, it's a water element. Let's see. Elementals are so intimidating in this game. Yeah, I don't think we've had to fight any before, but they did tell me about them. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Hi, Loki. Is there Titus and Eunice sitting together behind you? Yeah, the plushies. Mm-hmm. This Wraith hides like a casino. Yeah, like what the hell? I'm just so shocked because like it was literally one of the first marks, but maybe they put marks up there and they don't expect you to be able to find them until way later, but I don't know. There's got to be something to this. Or maybe he's just in like one of those other pathways. We'll have to see. Drawing a blank for some reason. What's it called? To rent a home or a site? That popular name? Oh, Airbnb? Are you talking about that? Okay. Are these normal enemies? Are they chill? Can't tell without Ash. Yeah, they're chill. Okay, so the Wraith could be in here, maybe. Interesting. There's like this whole other portion. I don't know if I would classify this as like close to the entrance though. I guess. No problem. No problem. My suspicious nature thought you were making some kind of joke. I get that. Let's see. I'm just looking for treasure now. No treasure. I feel like we might as well ignore the rats. They're not worth my time. What's that? Okay, so I've already been through here at some point and got the thingy there. Most intriguing. And obviously we had to go through here a lot for the story purposes, but we can't get to the other part. I don't know if that's what they want me to do. I'm gonna save just in case, I guess. I don't know. I think at this point, the only place that the Wraith could be, if it's accessible in this area, would be one of those chunks. Damn. Who did that? One of those chunks next to the water changing thing. I could see him being there, I guess. Like, we didn't check every single one, but they're so small, it's like... What's the point? We take to the top or bottom? Is this the fun enemy you're looking for? No, I'm looking for a Wraith. Rat damage. Negligible, honestly. Sorry, rats. You're not worth it. Let's see. Okay, we have to go back through the hell zone. I don't think we'll be able to connect through there because of the water, so that's gonna be, we shouldn't attempt to do that. I'm gonna get back to like the middle portion. It was in the name the whole time, Wraith. They did say that it like, I think in the bestiary or something? I don't know. The like person we talked to, I think, said that it was like getting revenge for somebody killing rats or whatever. I was like, oh, that's me. We did that, oops. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let me over there. Nor am I like super enthusiastic to bother attempting, considering it could end up very well. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Literally hate to see it. No. Okay. Well, good thing I saved. Uh-oh. Oh, then maybe I might be able to get out of this. Oh. I always forget that we gotta remove them. Downstairs. Let me switch. Is everybody asleep? Well, okay, goodbye. I wonder.
I can't.
1276. Oh my god. Thank you for hydration time, user one does. He's like the Lorax. He is. My bad, you know, he was doing this before I even had control over him, you know? Okay, that's fine. Obviously, we'll just be right where we were. I should have never done the run. I was just like, well, you know, let's just like run, you know? Let's see what that does. Maybe that like makes us go faster or something. Hydrate with that gross Ravenaster water full of those vital Marlboro nutrients. Gotta wonder what that would do to a person, honestly. It's a little scary. Okay. Skedaddling. Might change you into a wraith? Yeah, I'm the wraith now. That'd be good for me. Maybe I can, then say I found him. Because I created it. Listen, fellas. We are 100% not interested in this. I'm sorry to tell you. It's very regrettable. Okay, we're almost out. Okay, fine. I'll drink it. Drink up. The water is great. Hey, Duke. How are you? Good to see ya. Alright, back in the hellscape. Will I get out? Yes. Manifested. Locked in. Eyes are peeled for Wraith. I'm just so shocked by this Wraith. I'm like, what am I missing? I don't understand. I feel like it is just in that other area that we can't get into, and I just think it's weird. Like, why can't I? Like, really, surely, maybe there's like some side quest to like, why is he beating my ass? What's happening? We got the bad RNG. Ladies, 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 ladies. They should not be able to do all that stuff. Well, I can't even switch people yet. Fran, go! What happened to my ability to run away? That's crazy. We were doing so good before, and now all of a sudden it's like we just can't. What happened? Oh, let me turn all y'all's gambits off. Don't want anybody doing anything, getting any ideas. You're doing well? Good. Final Fantasy XII is good. We're looking for a Wraith who's supposedly in these sewers. Now I have scoured the sewers and no Wraiths. So it's a little interesting. God, we gotta take the long way. I know better. I know better. I know what I saw. Hopefully we don't have any issues. Okay, we'll swap them out. Ripped any repairmen that come down here to fix something? I don't know. Nobody's fixing anything in here. It's like a waterway. They got secrets in here. They got all kinds of stuff. Pinello time. Pinello time ended. She's hanging out with the graveyard duck. Probably, honestly. This seems like the perfect place to put a Wraith. Don't you think? I think so. If I had a Wraith, that's where I would put it. But I don't have one. Because they hate me. The Wraiths don't talk to me. Yikes. Leaving him. Gosh, hurry up, girly. Hurry up. I'm surprised that Vaughn lived that long, actually. It was kind of shocking. Okay. We are getting like terrible situation after situation, but alas, I am a country girl and we will make do. Literally everybody is noticing me. It's the year of noticing. Oh my god. Zoom. Okay, yeah. Girly, you should have hurried. Oh no. Yeah, I felt it coming. Okay, girlies, you need to be on your A game. None of the not A game. Although, let's make Pinello the lead since she's got the most health. Pinello, I swear to God, gun it. Run like you've never run before. Go, Pinello, go. Go, Pinello, go. She did it. Time for the stick. Those little crowns be great for birthday parties. Yeah, it would be super cute. We'll kill them later, you know, when we get the inevitable. My son needs birthday crowns for his party. Will you go get some? Okay. So, many ways have been searched. And a lot of them are flooded. But I guess, let's go here. I think this might be directly south. The senpai is noticing Hannah. They need to stop. Does this place look like it's been repaired recently? There are Marlboros down here after all. Yeah, I don't think the repairmen are going to be able to fight those guys. Hey, Tony. I am, yeah. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good, too. Yeah, I'm trying to find a Wraith. And it's more difficult than one could ever have imagined. Yeah, how are you doing? Good to see you. I think the water's gonna get in my way. Please, it's for child, yeah. Come on. I'm that humble country girly, I shall make it do. I don't think we're getting down there, I'm gonna be honest, because of the water level. I think we have to give up on the Wraith for now. I just don't see a way. I think you have to do some sort of water level or you gotta open the other door. I feel like I've given it as much time as it could possibly ask for me. Maybe there's like a side quest to get that gate key or something. I don't know. It's very perplexing. But I'm gonna go. Maybe he's in this room. It said by the entrance. But I didn't see anybody in here. That was pretty thorough. I feel like they're talking about the other entrance. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. No way, he just randomly spawns. Nowhere. No way. He did not spawn when I went through here. I like went and like walked everywhere and he didn't spawn. You're kidding me. An iron boots or a tunic situation. That is crazy. That's so funny. Lowtown citizens found out about the water pollution. You're like, I'll dehydrate, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. It's him. Yeah, I'm glad I walked around because that's so funny. Wow, okay. That thing has been having a blast watching you, I'm sure. He's like, oh, you really thought that I'm like anywhere? No, didn't even have to look through. Okay, well, glad we charted the waters for this. The Wraith incurred wrath he has. Well, I wanted the other people to fight him, but well, I guess I could switch him out. Oh, she's being targeted. Okay. I'll have doom. Oh yeah, I turned their gambits off. I was like, why is nobody doing anything? That's why. Let's do... Okay, that worked. He's casting doom on all of us. He's so petty. We will beat you before the doom goes off. I feel confident. Nice, let's go guys. We got this. We got this. Yay! We did it! Wrath, or Wraith vanquished. And the Wrath. Yeah, it wasn't here, but it shows up. Like, it wasn't like seen, you know? Like, it didn't show up until I like walked over here. Okay, they're all gonna die. Can I like remove them? I don't know what happens. They just die while they're in there. Whatever. Rip the rats, yeah. Thanks for the GGs, Aaron. Thank you. Thank you, Tatsia. Thank you, Liar. Thank you, Minky. Thank you, J. Ramsey. Ghost. Thank you, Mose. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. Dying on the bench, yeah. There you go. Have fun, girl. I don't know. We'll go to a crystal soon. It'll be fine. Yeah, they did great. They did great. So now let's go talk to that kid. Oh my gosh, I can't believe all that. So, no, but in the end, you know, we are proven on this day that there are sometimes maybe, because this is something I was wondering about, like sort of conditional type of appearances that aren't as blatant as just already being there on the map. Because the Calicatree still evades me. And I don't know if he'll appear, considering it's the Rains.
You've done it. You've defeated the Wraith. Thank you. Thank you so much. The ghost is gone? Gone for good. This young man hunted it for us. Oh, you have finally come out, my little Deeg.
I thought you were the child. Wait. Oh, okay, that is the child. I'm like, wait. I thought he was saying that to him. Okay. Doom after the battle, like, oh, almost forgot, dies, yeah, right? Hi, Premi Heart. It's been awesome. I'm really enjoying it. It's been so much fun. We're doing a hunt. I picked up like a bunch of them, so a bunch of hunts to do. But the story is so good. We got like a bunch of cutscenes and everything earlier. We did a whole dungeon. It was really neat. We got our first Esper, so that's really exciting. Excited to check that out. Thank you. I'm glad you like the voice acting. Thank you.
Papa, these people got rid of that ghost for me. Deeg is sorry for worrying you, Papa.
It's not been easy being jovial with my son locked up in a vacant house. But now that all is well, it should not be so hard.
He does look happy, I'll admit. Thanks in large part to you. Oh, you didn't think... Heavens, it wasn't my child. If you'd gotten the wrong impression, I apologize. Please take this and thanks for your successful hunt. There's a little something there from our jovial friend as well.
Okay, money. Ooh, gauntlets. Okay, check that out. I think I do have gauntlets though, actually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I feel like I already have those. I forget what they do though. Let me see. Gauntlets. Right, improves your blocking chance. I don't have those though, I made that up. I had arm guard. Okay. We'll keep it in mind. We might find a use for it, so can I go in here now? I need to go check out the home, you know?
Hello, child. Started out Deeg hidden here for fear of that ghost, but the more Deeg comes, the more Deeg likes it. Kinda cozy. My pop owns this place. He was letting it out to somebody, but it's empty now. Whoever used to live here left a letter on the table. Deeg read it, but it doesn't make any sense. You can have it if you want.
Interesting. You find a letter on the table. It reads, I know my days grow short. I regret only that I shall not have the opportunity to return that item entrusted to me all these many years. I have divided it into 4 pieces in hopes this might prevent it falling easily into searching hands. I have enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4 in the event its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. I pray that it rests there undisturbed. There's a secret in the waterway. I need that freaking key though. I don't know who has that. Because we can't do that yet until we have the key. So that needs to happen. Alright. I guess we can get out of here. Where was the exit again? Oh yeah, it's this one. I like the music down here, it's good. I'll accept my 10 gil. Okay. So now we're gonna go to the Western Sand, I think? The Western Sand? I think it's over there. Is it though? I feel like it was Eastern Sand. I don't know, but the Sand Sea. That's where they are. And Bujerba we need to go to, which I don't really know. I guess we just go to that place where we initially probably went to Bujerba. That probably would be it. Surely. Okay, so let's see. Let me just check the map. I feel like it was east is where the Sand Sea was. Let me see what the thingy says again. Ah, this one. Western edge of the Namyansa Sand Sea. Okay, are they not gonna let me see? Is there any way that I can look at that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I don't see anything. Yeah, so west. Yeah, I guess it is over there. Okay. I guess. What happened to the map? I don't know, but I guess it is over there. So I'll take their word for it. So then we have to go over there. Back to those sewers? No, we're done with them for now. If only Vaughn had thoroughly mapped out the waterways, yeah. Well, they're in luck. Surely. Thank you for posture check, Heimdall. Appreciate it. Okay. Am I headed the right way? Yes. No. Actually, no. Yeah, because it doesn't connect. Ugh, they're so rude. Who designed this city? That part should connect to the other part. Because it would be nice for me. Sewer? I hardly know her, right? And yet here we are. Hopefully we get a big reward. This guy's from the Empire, so surely he's loaded. If I know one thing about the Empire, they've got money. They can afford to wear shirts. That's pretty nice. Hi Rio, good to see you. A lot of us cannot wear full plate armor. We can't even wear shirts. So, stakes are dire. I'm gonna save. Hi Shrew, good to see you. The 5 Gil reward. You gotta prepare yourself for it. I've heard that about them, yeah. Pretty fancy stuff. You also know the Empire is a Cancer and you've got the Barber's Blade. Right. Hi, Vaziro. Of course. Alright. Now, how the heck? I think I just walked. Honestly. I think I just walked. It's over there somewhere. Although... we might be able to teleport there. Maybe we should try that. I've yet to do that. It's a good idea. I'll check it out. Rabanastre was deliberately designed so Vaughn would always get lost and end up back at the shop so Miguelo could scream, "Ah, Vaughn, I have some errands for you to run, my boy." It's probably what they had in mind, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. The Sand Sea. Oh, you can take me there? You're amazing, Kupo. I love Muggles. The technological advancements they've made are far beyond You know, anything that I could conceptualize. Wait a second, was there a town here? Oh, they were talking about the bar. How dare you, Kupo? I trusted you. Which one has the thingy? Never trust the Mughals, they all lied to me. Get Mughal. I really did, honestly, I trusted them. You need to make them feel the wrath of your fallen brothers and such. God damn, that was such a good raid. Yep. It's a cool one. Yeah, let's just do that. Maybe it's crazy of me, but I feel like this is a good choice. Wrong Sandsea, but the Sandseas are like next to each other, I think. So hopefully that works out. We're looking for the Namyensa Sandsea, which I think was the one that came before this. So we would go right. Where is he? There he is. The western edge. Okay, that's good, because that'd be closer to where we are if I'm correct. Let me look at the map. No, we're closer to the eastern edge. Well, it's a thought that counts. Close enough. No contest, my favorite alliance raid in FF14. Yeah, it's a really fun one, for sure. I enjoyed those. I guess we should be the B team. Is there a list command for the games you own? Yup, hi Frost. Not that I own, no. But that's, yeah, I mean, that's not games that I own. That's just games that I played on stream, so that's not what you're asking, I guess. But no, I don't have like an inventory. Oh, I can do games beyond what I own. It's just like the beginning screen or whatever. It's manageable to have the beginning screen show. Okay. Oh, he's still alive. What am I doing? Yeah, I can do that. PS1 should be fine. Yeah. You know, I have the demo disc. Okay, so the western edge of this one, I guess is maybe we should have teleported to the tomb. Honestly. Although is like that still the Sandsea? I guess. Hard to say. Hard to say. This will be good for them. The kids need this. Haven't heard that game name in a while. Oh yeah? Did you play that one? They don't seem committed. I'm gonna keep going. Lack of commitment. They're beating Pinello's ass. good for them. They need this. These things are so theatrical. They are. They really are when they're like batting their wings and stuff. Nello. Let's do here. I love PS1 platformers. I was gonna ask for Croc, but that is out in like a week or so. Oh, like the newer one? Well, there's still the older one, you know? Okay. Right. Let's heal her. Penella was honestly carrying in there. I don't know how she was doing it. She was blocking like crazy. She had a total girly pop moment where she just went nuts, basically. Okay, cool. I don't know how she was doing it. Not because of anything bad about her, just genuinely that situation was insane. Like, I thought for sure she died. Like, I looked over and I thought for sure she was gonna be dead and she was not. And I was like, oh my god, she's goated. What is this? Just looking around, you know, maybe the gun isn't serving us any longer. It's good to have options. Oh, it's not very strong compared to everything else. I wonder why that is. You've got to wonder, indeed. I'll mind my business for now. Or will I, actually? Did I get new bullets? I thought I maybe... No. It was like crossbow stuff, I think. Whatever. Western Edge. Western Edge. Pinello, we're gonna need you to open with something. Oh, we are gonna die. We can't do this. Ain't no way. Why is all the freaking... Okay, I'm abandoning you guys. Why are 4 of them coming over? That is not something that we need to happen. 4 of them? They're not giving us a pleasant time here, are they? Let's see, Balthier. You have quite a few license points. Any goals or hobbies that you would like to explore with those? No? Okay. That's fine. We don't have any expectations or anything. It might seem like we do. It might seem like I'm implying that we do. But no. We don't. I'm gonna get that. I don't think I have any spares, but we'll see. Hello, Heavy Metal Canadian. How are you? More guns to shoot things with? Yeah, more guns would be nice. Once I start earning more coin, I want to build like a Raspberry Pi with Duck Station in it so I can have cool custom PS1 hooked up to my TV. Nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. You have a queue for these background TV games? It's a channel point redemption every stream, so there's one to just be on the next stream. So Frost just did it, but yeah, like next stream, you could request one if you want for the next stream. So it's just on a one basis, which I feel like makes sense. Balthier, I always wanted to wear a baklava hat. Yeah, he has been dying to wear that, you know. I just got done listening to a Billy Joel record. He's a classic rock musician I became interested in as I got older. Nice. Did you enjoy it? I'm just exploring. I knew it. They were hiding more guns over here. I knew it. they couldn't hide it from me. However, is that going to help me right now? I think the assassin's dagger might be better than my gun. If it is, that's sad, honestly. Let's see. It is. My evasion is good though. Hehe. I guess. Might as well have him learn that then, because it's a pretty handy thing that it does as well. Oh, and then there's the chopper. The chopper is kind of interesting too. Keep that in mind. Got it. Let's do that. Increase the HP. Increase magic potency. Just looking around. Bosh. This man has nothing. He's bare bones. Get him some battle lore. Get him some shield block. Sure. I'll get that, sure. Why not? Thank you for hydration time, Dragoon. Appreciate it. Has there ever been a stream where nobody redeemed it? Yeah, there's been plenty. That's like the majority of the time, I think, honestly. Where nobody redeemed something for the next stream. So yeah, I just put a random game on there. Not really. A lot of the time Pablo would set it up and just put like whatever, if somebody like requested something last, just whatever, if we leave the console plugged in there, you know? Oh, thank you, Frost. You got most of Billy Joel's classic records? Nice. Hey, Caleb. I'm doing well. I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy XII. It's been really cool. Super, super fun game. Yeah, how are you? It's been just really neat, honestly. I like everything about it so far. It's just really neat. I don't know. Let's just put some random stuff on Bosch. He's my experimental character. Which is like everybody, I guess. Okay, I don't think I knew that that was hidden over there. Let's grab that. Sure. I haven't really been down here. Ooh, okay, that one I actually really want. That's really nice. Not necessarily for him, but for other people. I didn't know this was down here. But I'll get it for him as well. Sure. Sure. I wonder how he feels about me just saying sure. About him getting stuff. Whatever, dude. Trust me. This will benefit you. He's fine. He doesn't need any more. I want him to be like a samurai. But we need to get there. I'm just out of curiosity. They said not to do this, but... Okay, so crossbows over there. I just like to know what's where. More poles. Lots of poles in this. And then there's more crossbows. So I don't know what that katana, where that katana is. But maybe those are the katanas? They might be. Because that's kind of how they did it in Tactics as well. The ninja swords. Oh, I'm just switching. Yeah, no, I'm not done with Dragon Quest 1. But yeah, I'll be back to that on Tuesday, Thursday. It's cool. They had me trying to get 1,000 gold for like forever, but it was fun. I like it so far. I need a stream of hidden Pablo in the background playing game on the CRT while on stream so people can guess the game, test chat's knowledge. I honestly don't think that would be much of a quiz, really. Like, people generally know what's on the screen. And then if you're playing actually, like, more of it, like the actual game beyond the, you know, just the starting screen, people would definitely know. Hey Gus, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, I feel like people clock it. Like, people literally can read what games those are back there, which is insane. Like, I don't know how you guys can see that. I don't know how you can tell what game that is all the way back there, but people do that. So I feel like people wouldn't even have an issue. Penelo, Penelo, Penelo. You need more spells. She definitely needs this. She's just gonna be like everything mage. And I support her in this. Ooh. Decoy. Ooh. That sounds cool. I like that. What's this? Oil, toxify. Okay. Now that I know that, I'm just gonna go, yes, I'm gonna grab that. Because that's better. Don't we have something here? This was maybe there. Yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Maybe now we should stop? Who's the other person? I think I looked at everybody. I think Balthier is maybe the most in the trenches, if we were to say, but I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, have a good night, Big Pharma. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. I wonder what hurts Bosch more between the enemies or your indifference to him. I like Bosch, I do. He's maybe just, I don't like him as much as some of the other characters, but I like him. But that doesn't mean I don't like him. You know? You have 3 GameCubes? At least I do, yeah. That's all 3 of them. Tales of Symphonia, the Orange Spice, and that's my OG one. I love GameCube. I wanted a GameCube so bad when I was a kid, and my parents did not give me one. And so then I got one around the time the Wii U came out, and it was like super cheap then. And then I just got more, because I like them. Yes, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You lost it again. You haven't realized you didn't renew your subscription? Well, I appreciate it. Either way, people using Zoom and Enhance to read those game titles, yeah, somehow people are like figuring that all out. Okay. I don't really care about MP for him, I really don't. Maybe I should, but I don't really want to make him into a mage, so they don't have me convinced. He's not gonna do any of that. Is maybe gonna cause problems, but he's fine. We're done, we're quenched. Let's go back in there. Or did we just come back? Maybe we just came back. I should have looked at the— No. This is definitely how we left things. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Don't I have a gun? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, let's shoot it. Oh, why didn't I heal Bosch? I don't know. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. They'll figure it out. They'll do their thing. The little display behind you too shows professional, much respect. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Moose? No. But yeah, a lot of people do read as Moose. I've definitely seen that. Okay. If they kill Bosch, we know why. Y'all are gonna heal me, right? No. They're like, we don't really want to, actually. Not feeling your vibes. He's almost dead. Thank you. Penelo. Heal me. I hate when they parry me. It genuinely makes me sick. I personally feel like nobody should be able to parry at all, besides me. Can I just put a shield on? Do I have one? Surely I have something. Yeah, that'll do something. That's gotta do something. Oh, I can wear that? Oh, hell yeah. Let's put that on. Do I have anything better? Yes, I do. Okay. Hell yeah. We just haven't been using him. Easy to forget what his whole thing is. Okay. Don't take it personal, Bosh. Okay, man. Can we stop getting parried? Anybody want to hit this guy? No? Thank you. We were refusing to do that for some reason. Of course, he's one of MP now. Hello, Shockwave. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. You hit a wrong button. Well, Caleb, thank you for gifting 25 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Damn it. Well, shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot. I hope everyone enjoys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, have a good night, CC Takado. Thank you for hanging out. And thanks, Caleb. That's super hype. Thank you. Congrats to subscribe winners. Indeed. I need to heal, so I'm gonna just do a little dance and see if she participates with me. Yeah, that's super hype. Thank you. I don't want to die.
Luigi, oh yeah.
Xanthiox, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna make a coffee, BRB. Ooh. Enjoy your coffee. Sounds good. Mose, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the hype train. Thank you, Mose. You gotta quit making those mistakes. Yeah, you know, the layout makes it challenging. You just accidentally click it. What can you do? Thanks, Mose. Appreciate it. Level 7 hype train? That's wild. Thank you. Okay, I have like a good enough amount, I think. I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart, but genuinely because I do like all these characters, okay? And for anyone who doesn't know, this isn't my like main team that I've been using, so that's why they're not popping off. Because I haven't been using them. But I do want to use them, so I'm like, let's bring them out for the hunts. Now, can they handle the wyvern? I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know if the wyvern is gonna work, but I figure we might as well since I gotta walk over there, fight these guys. What am I gonna do? I might have Pinello do something. Believe it or not, I might have her do something. I honestly think blind might be the play. Mose, thanks for gifting a sub to us. Thank you. Thank you, Mose. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mose. Thank you, Xanthiox. Thank you, Caleb. That's huge. I really appreciate it. Penelo's over here getting her ass beat. But we trust the Gambit system in this house. So I'm sure she'll be fine. Because there's no reason to think otherwise. Penelo's 1 MP. Otherwise I would blind this guy. She is appearing to get her ass beat. but I think I'm gonna have her use a potion. Hit her with a little cure. Getting a like provoke type move or something that would get us aggro, because obviously aggro is the thing in this game because the NPCs discussed it and it just seems apparent to me. And if it is similar to Final Fantasy XI, then I just feel like that would make sense. But so far we haven't seen any like techniques or anything that, you know, are like provoke or things that would typically make the enemy look at you outright. But there's obviously things like healing that seem to do that, but I don't know, there's got to be some other way. Who the hell invited you? Oh, hell no. I gotta leave. Oh my gosh. Dash, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you. Twitch wasn't allowing you to renew your subscription for mobile? Oh, yeah, the prices are different on mobile because of, like, the App Store costs or whatever. Thanks for the shout out, Mose. Oh, you're playing Super Mario Party. That's the new one, right? How was that? I hope you're having a fun time. I heard good things about that one. It seems like people were enjoying it. But hey, Dash, good to see you and welcome everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly play a lot of RPGs and platformers. And we're playing one right now. We're playing Final Fantasy XII. It's my first time playing it, and it's so cool. I really, really love it. Like, the combat and, like, systems in this game are, like, so incredibly detailed. It's really fun, and, like, the whole world is very detailed as well. On top of that, the story is very good, so I am really enjoying it. You had a community night. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Awesome. Glad you all had a good time. Yeah, good to see you too. Yeah, that game looks like fun. I am scared of Mario Party though, because I did play a decent amount of the like one that came out before that, and I've played it before, of course, but I always get burned. I always get burned, you know. Kill it in the mini games, everything's looking good, and then I get thrown to the wolves. It's like that, it's brutal. Thank you guys for the hype train. Seriously, I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me, so thank you guys. And yet thank you, Dash, for the raid. If anybody does know Dash, definitely go check him out. Dash is super cool. He's been doing his second ever Ocarina of Time rando, which, did you finish that? I don't know if you ended up finishing or not, but it's like really chaotic. It's only a second one ever, and it's like everything. You finished it. Okay, well that's seriously props. That's amazing. Because it was nuts. Like seriously, so much was randomized. I don't know, like it's a lot to do as your second one, I can imagine. It was awesome but very chaotic. Yeah, no, that looked nuts. Rich was mean. Yeah. I was watching that, I'm like, oh my god. That's insane. So serious props for doing that. That's cool. I'm glad you had a good time with it. I told you about a book series and cartoon I had in mind I wanted to make based off my farm cat Bentley. Yeah, I remember that. I wanted to teach life lessons regarding certain modern day life scenarios. I mean, life lessons are good, you know? It's so cold in my kitchen I have to put on a coat just to make coffee. Oh, I definitely relate. It's like really cold in here. Do you get your stars stolen? Because I feel like that happens to me in Mario Party. Yes. I will be. That's always what happens to me, Tony. Is like I'm doing good at the beginning, right? And then so everybody steals my stars. They steal my coins. And I'm like, guys, I'm not going to win. You don't need to do that. And they don't listen. And even when they don't, like, I won't win. Because, like, inevitably, they just won't choose, like, the categories that I fit if it's like that mode or whatever. Or there'll be something that'll happen to me. Something terrible. But yeah, people always steal my stuff. It was so much fun. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome everybody. We're just currently we just finished like a big story section. Okay, I need to like get everybody out of here because we will die. We just finished like a big story section And, oh, this isn't even... Where the hell are we? Yeah, that was questionable. Definitely questionable. We finished the big story section and then, like, we picked up a bunch of hunts. So we're, like, hunting, like, big enemies, I guess, like, stronger enemies. Like, they're basically, like, mini bosses of sorts. And we're looking for one here, so I figured we'll take out the team of people that I haven't really been using and just use them to navigate this area. But unfortunately, right before you raided, like, way too many enemies than we could handle walked over, and I'm like, we've got to go. We might end up dying anyway, but it'll be fine if so. Because then I'll probably just teleport somewhere else. So either way it works out, but yeah, we were not going to be able to handle fighting all of those at the same time. I think we made it though. I think we'll be fine. It's fine, it's fine. We didn't lose anybody. I was gonna sleep, but Bossler made me angry. Did he? I mean, he made me angry too. I did not appreciate that betrayal, honestly. The B stands for believe. I never really buy the makes friends out of enemies. The same has been said of Dokapon Kingdom. I think you have a bad time playing the game. Maybe it's just the game that's bad. Oh, Mario Party. Yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Mario Party destroys more families than cheating or talking about politics on Thanksgiving. I never have gotten seriously mad about it, but, you know. Making enemies out of friends since 98. Don't get me started with Mario Kart. Mario Kart... Most of the time that I played... Oh yeah, we don't have voice. Most of the time I played Mario Kart, it was pretty chill as well. It just sucks, you know? I'm just like, I just want to feel the glory of winning. Like once would be nice, you know? And it's not a skill issue, so don't get carried away with any crazy ideas. Not a skill issue. It's just they don't let me win. I'm good at the mini games, not all of them, but I'm pretty good at them. Was just being silly, right? Felt. I love Mario Kart, but I hate the blue shell and the lightning. What I will say is, like, I think Mario Kart 8 is like a definite shift in the Mario Kart experience. Like Mario Kart 8, if you're playing with like a bunch of people, it feels so much more random who wins than the previous ones. Like, yeah, skill still does matter, but like I just feel like it's so chaotic that it's much harder to win than like, I don't know, Mario Kart Wii or something. But granted, you know, I might just be biased because like I played more Mario Kart Wii, you know, but Mario Kart DS is my favorite, so. I think Mario Kart DS is the most fun to play because it just feels the best. And that's all. It's the most technical Mario Kart, you know. It's for the hardcore gamers. For me, it definitely is. I can't make any turn that doesn't end in a wall. Yeah, I get that too. It definitely, like, controls different for sure. It's not Mario Party without a dolphin comedian. Exactly. They need that. Mario Party Advance is the best Mario Party game. And if you disagree, that's fine. You're allowed to have a different opinion, but have you played it? Because maybe that would be a good start. Okay, I'm out of MP, so I'm out of caring about this situation. Why am I Bosch is a good question. What happened that inspired me? Oh, Balthier died, I think. I don't know. I think he died. But I don't want to be Bosch, lest we get confused. Nintendo needs to pull an F-Zero and do a Mario Kart 99. That would be insane. That would be really interesting to see if they could pull that off. They see you rolling, they hate, and they were. Mario Kart DS is the best balance in the series. It's so good. It is so good, yeah. Mario Kart 8, you could be way ahead only to get hit by 5 blue shells in a row. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, normally, if you were the type who is just slaying, you're in first place, like so far ahead of everybody else, you would stay that way. Even if you got hit with like a blue shell and a red shell, you would most likely still just win. But in Mario Kart 8, it just feels like you'll just get hit by something else and then something else, and you're just done. You're gonna be like in last place now. And then it's just over. Oh yeah, gambits. Hard to remember to turn them on after you turn them off, you know? Hey, Bosch leveled up. Bosch fans, rejoice. The only thing that destroyed more friendships than the blue shell and lightning in Mario Kart is Draw 4 and Uno. Uno, honestly, didn't really bother me as much as some of the other board games that I had to play as a kid. Sorry and Trouble make me sick. Screw those games. I will never be playing those games ever again. Sorry to everyone that wanted to play those, but it's not happening. I hate Sorry, I hate Trouble. It's not freaking funny. When I was a kid, my parents were so competitive, and they would like make me play that game with them, and then they would just like screw me over, and I get that's the game. Oh, that's so fun. Now I gotta do it all over again. Hilarious. And then I would just get so pissed. I'd feel like, no, I'm not doing this shit. I'm not playing that game anymore. Screw it. Screw it. You don't dislike Bosch, but the poisoned one makes a better party leader. He's not poisoned. He's silenced. He's purple, so I get, you know, it's confusing. But he's silenced, and this is consensual. This is my strategy because I'm wearing an item that's silencing me. And it's okay, because I don't have anything to say anyway. Dude, is anybody gonna help me? When it's the Gambits doing the work, I can blame them and be like, why aren't they doing what they're supposed to? She got silenced. Oh, she got silenced? Okay. We need to eliminate that because she's an important member of the Magic Squad. The least amount of fun I've ever had with other people has been straight up board games like Monopoly or Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I'm just not a board game girly. Maybe I could have been, but the experiences that I've had have prevented that. Some like expensive board game where the person teaches you how to play the game by spending an hour playing for real and you don't really get a chance to do anything. Yeah, I'm not a fan of long instructions. I usually just want to start doing something. So I feel you on that. Baby Park to me is the most bullshit Mario Kart track. I'm with you. I don't like Baby Park. People love it, but I don't really like it. I like your little headband on your left side. You rock it. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Like, those are the huge, gigantic wastes of time for me. Yeah, I just feel like I'm too impatient for that. It's like stuff like that is why I would consider myself impatient. But then, like, I guess I'm not impatient in other ways. So, I don't know. I've learned a lot, you know? But, like, stuff like that is why I'd be like, no, I'm not patient because I don't want to sit through somebody explaining how to play something for, like, 3,000 years. I know what you mean. It's, like, a better strategy to stay out of first for as long as you can. Yeah, because then you'll have, like, less stuff coming for you. I don't know. It feels scary. Puts away Sorry box. Oh, no, it's cool. I don't think anybody really even wanted to play. Of course not. They better not. I will say the Trouble thing, it was fun to hit the thing in the middle, but I remember a specific point where I was like, I was young, by the way, so don't get mad at me. And my family is very competitive, so they were like not nice about it, but I remember my mom like forced me to play Trouble. I didn't want to play it, so already we're starting off in a bad place. And why is there 3 of them? We were forced to play, didn't want to, and then I got screwed over, and I just remember hitting that middle thing so hard that the entire board just like flipped over. And then I just went to my room and I was just done. So I flipped that board. Taught them a lesson, but not really, because I doubt they were like not gonna force me to play with them again. We have to help Stinky. I guess she's helping him. But I don't really want him to die because it's annoying. So I'll help him. Oh, Scrabble's good, yeah. I would play Scrabble with my grandma and I would just make up words. And she'd like pull out the dictionary and try to like be like, I don't think that's a word. But sometimes it was. That was the thing, is sometimes it was a word. And I was just making that shit up. There's a lot of words that just seem made up, you know? And then they're real. So that was cool. Your cartoon Bentley would be known as edutainment, right? I believe in you, you know? I say make it. We love edutainment. Some of my favorite, I don't know, edutainment. Entertainment, educational entertainment. I love learning and being entertained. Just 2 great things. I like Clue as well. Yeah, I like Scrabble, I like Clue. I like Battleship. But a lot of kids that I would play Battleship with would cheat. They would like put their ships on like diagonal things that you can't technically do, but if you like shove the piece, then like I guess it will fit. People cheated all the time with that game. You were playing Mario Kart DS with 5 other friends in the college cafe on the pirate ship track. You were just about to win when a blue shell hit you on the finish line. Oh, yeah, that's brutal. I feel ya. You hate to see that. It's not right, you know? Run back the tapes. Axe speaks. Dude, the whole squad's pulling up. Like, what in the hell? I'm not ready for the whole squad. Let's not do that. I think I might just gun it. Which means we turn our gambits off. They're not ready for the whole squad. Not like that. Hi, Crudy. Yeah, I am enjoying it. It's been very fun. This game is sick. You spent 2 hours roaming the sewers. You're not impatient. Thank you. I'm a Risk board game fan here, where entropy in the board just naturally bounces everywhere. To take hours to complete a single game. I don't think I've ever played that game, but I know of it, obviously. I just don't think I've ever actually played it. Okay, I don't care about them. This would be like the very edge of the sand sea, so that means that the thing needs to be around here, the wyvern. I'm actually starting to think that it's likely that the wyvern is in like the higher up spots, like on the thingies, because that's where the other wyverns were, so I feel like it would just make sense. Okay, let's do a little bit of healing. We do love a little bit of healing. What do you think of the licensed chessboard? The license board is so cool. I love it. It's so neat to be able to like build the characters out in such detail. I love the psychological games involved in making someone have to bust out the dictionary. It was fun. First time FF12 OG version, for me, it has the best combat system in the franchise. Yes, the combat system is so cool. I really like it a lot. And I just found out this game has X Zone tonight. Losing my freaking mind. Which, by the way, liar, I don't know if I told you that, but it has X Zone, and I'm like, what? Because the demon wall demon from FF7 was in there, and used X Zone, and I was like, what the hell? I literally would have never expected to see X Zone in this game, let alone like called that. So that was quite surprising, but like also very hype, because I love X Zone. Not that kind of Scrabble player, just grew up playing with your mom. She's extremely good at the game. Right. Well, that's cool. Life? I think I played Life once, and I don't think anybody who was playing understood how to play it, so I don't know if I technically played it. We were just there. I played Risk one time on Thanksgiving. It went on the whole day. It was a wild day. Yeah, can you stop backing up? Because you're gonna get us killed. Literally in the process of getting us killed. Use that MP, girly. I'm gonna use a potion. Anybody care about me? I'm just a guy. Okay, please. Kill, kill, kill. Come on. There's like one crumb. Okay, no popping off. We do not respect the pop off. Now that I've gotten that out, I'm going to do a little blind. Hopefully stop him from being so annoying. Unfortunately, he's beating Pinello's ass. I might change out my gun. I just feel like we could be doing more. Maybe the gun is not helping. Let's see. He's yet to use anything else. I mean, the slow is probably not doing us any favors, but... What can you do? Do you have any other shields? I know I've, like, picked up a lot. No? Yes? Okay, I do. Okay, we'll use the shield, too. Alright. We'll try this out, see how it goes. The diagonal ship thing never made any sense to me. Like, if you're going to cheat at Battleship, why even put your pieces on the board? Yeah, you can just, you know, not do that and just lie. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, right? It's so cool. I did not expect X Zone to be in it. Oh, you had Hero Quest. You love that game? Oh, cool. Fran got sucked in. She got out, and we're pretty sure it's the same Fran. Yeah, Fran came back from the X Zone. We can't confirm, but hope it's still her. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Hey, Xenos, how are you? Oh, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Did anyone ever actually get to play Mousetrap, or is everyone always stuck at the building phase? Yeah, 100%. Never actually played that game. I feel like that's gotta be like, dude, what the hell? How did I go the wrong way again? That's gotta be like everybody's experience with it. There must be like a weird turn. Easley, hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh, really, liar? That's funny. Hey, Easley, good to see you. Yo, Final Fantasy II, very nice. What were you up to? I hope you're having a good time. Thanks for the shout out, Mose. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Aaron. It was not nice? Oh no, what happened? I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome, Steam Train. Welcome everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. Do a lot of first playthroughs of RPGs and platformers mostly. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII. Oh yeah, that's where the turn is, no wonder. It's my first time playing it and it's been really awesome. I really like it. Like, it's so cool. I just really love it. So I'm enjoying it a lot. Currently we're doing a bunch of hunts. Oh my god. And I was gonna say, we're using like the people I haven't been using because they're a bit weaker, so I figured, okay, we'll have them do the hunts. They just exploded because we walked into a trap, which is very funny. It's always just, wow, okay. That's hilarious. I had my best pace ever, lost it in the middle of the run due to RNG. Oh no. Then even better pace, lost due to RNG again. 3 good runs tonight and did poorly, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. That's, yeah, the RNG has got to be so frustrating. I'm sorry. But it's okay, yeah. I appreciate the raid though. If anybody does know Easily, definitely go check him out. He's a fellow Final Fantasy enjoyer, does a lot of different Final Fantasy speedruns. Doing some Final Fantasy II, which is cool. He does a bunch of Final Fantasy games. Always really cool stuff over there. Definitely go check him out. The traps are no joke. No, but they're hilarious at the same time. Like, they kind of are a joke because it's very funny. Especially when you have a guest person. Like when I had, I think it was Wrestler or whatever, who literally kept setting off all the traps and it was actually hilarious. I hate that shit so much. Keep the chat alert. It is like such a big explosion noise. And hey, Straight Bleach. It was so funny. Yup. Oh well, that's fine. Do I bring these losers back from the dead? I guess. Technically, I have enough MP to bring both of them back. That's funny. Are we still standing on it? Let's get out of it. Okay, that's hilarious. Died to an explosion. Res them. He's rezzed to stand on the explosion. Okay, that's so funny. Dude, what is your problem? This man needs to stop walking into explosives. Get your ass over here. No more walking into explosives, preferably. We're not in the best place. I'm trying to get some MP. And always having to do everything herself. Yeah, Bosch is just like, how many times can I explode myself? Is that like you're just cool JRPGing around, minding your own business, and then damn, you dead? It's life, you know? You never know when there's an explosion. But it's funny. Yeah, that's me. Spinning around. Around and around. Around and around. What's that guy in the windmill saying? We love him. Okay. They are gonna beat my ass, beat my ass, beat my ass. Yeah, I don't really want to get my ass beat. I'm just here to, like, you know, do what I can. Not get my ass beat. Let's see. Wyvern, Wyvern, Wyvern. They said in this sand sea on the west side. I know which direction west is today. And it's left. Pretty sure. So this would be the west side of it. I'm controlling Bosch? No, I'm not. I'm controlling Pinello. I think you're puzzled. Antidote. I don't control him. Who's that with 650 HP? That's Pinello. Wait, no, that's Balthier. Pinello is a little bit more than him. Yeah, I'm not controlling Bosch, so even though he's following me, he doesn't exactly go where I go, so then he walks into it. Hello Marcos. Greetings. I am doing okay, thank you. I remind you of Renoa? Hey, you're not the first person to say that, you know? I love Renoa. Many have said Renoa. She's an awesome character. Any wyverns? Any wyverns that want to hang out and chill? No? They all hate me. I mean, I like looked everywhere at this point. I think we already looked everywhere in the dirt, didn't we? I don't know if you can say that. I don't know if I actually did. Wyvern, wyvern, wyvern. I wonder if it's like the wraith and it would just appear. That doesn't seem like something that wyverns do, though, so I would struggle to believe it. I feel like we already went over here. Feels real. Feels believable. She even has a dog. That's true. I have a dog too. Forget the wyvern was the reason why you're even here after all that. Yes, we're here for the Lord of Wyverns. Or the Wyvern Lord. Hannah's got forearms like you wouldn't believe. Can hang off the edge of a cliff for days. Yeah. You know, I have fallen off a cliff. Depending on what you consider a cliff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that. Now, I guess I didn't fall. I fell enough to have to hold on to the edge, but I didn't fall as in, like, I let go and fell completely down into the cliff. Qual and quinoa? Did I go into the trap again? Okay, I got this. Don't worry. Hell yeah. I never played FF8 that much, but I took a recent video I just watched to realize that Renoa's job was Black Mage. Is that correct? There's not really jobs in the game, but if you were to try to apply jobs to the game, then yeah, she's kind of built to be like a Black Mage. But you can do whatever you want with her, really. Is Twitch Women's Guild a Women's History Month thing? I totally forgot it was this month. No, it's all year round. They do like special stuff for Women's History Month, but no, it's all year round. Renoa's a dog mage. Yeah. You know, the thing about Renoa is like Renoa was cracked for me physically. Like, she was just strong from the get-go. And so I continued to build upon that, as everybody would always be like, she's only physically strong because of what you're doing with her. No, because from the get-go, for me, even like just Renoa as she was already showing herself as very physically strong. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna boost that. I'm gonna boost that. I like what she's putting down. I like the vibes. Does anybody? Oh yeah, we do have the gambits on. So what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Stop inviting extra people to our hangouts. It's not the vibe. Are y'all trying to kill me? Yeah. Heal me, King. Oh my god, they keep inviting more people. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do confuse. Fight for us, King. He's confused, but he's still attacking me. Did it not work? Maybe it didn't. I'll do it again. I feel like it's not working. He's looking like he understands what's going on. He doesn't look confused. Get his ass. Thank you for the cool shades, Trappy Jenkins. Appreciate it. I think Renoa has better base stats than Squall, if I remember. Yeah, she's pretty cracked. She is a beast. Her dog takes some damage. It's time to cool up this place, perhaps. There we go. Kanoa. Pinwheel is just too strong, yeah. She's too powerful. Okay, we got an Earthstone. That's what it's all about, man. Where is this thing? The thing about hunts is nobody ever talks about why is it so hard to find them. If they're this scary, if we should be so worried about it, then where are they? That's what I'm wondering. Like, you would think that it would be noticeable. I knew you guys didn't want to come anyway. Nice try. They're acting like they wanted to fight, but they don't even want to cross a bridge. They said it was more on the west side of the Sand Sea. Oh, what if they're talking about that? That would be really annoying of them. That would be annoying. West is on the left. That's a good point. There's a scary beast that only appears once in a blue moon. Yeah, it's like, can't be that scary then, you know? Need to finish the Zodiac version of this game. I started it, kind of got sidetracked. Oh, yeah? That was a nice annoying person voice, Hannah. Thank you, Xanthiux. Appreciate it. I try my best to do a good job of impersonating people who are annoying, you know? Just wonder why I'm so good at it. Now that you mentioned mind games, did you like Among Us? No. First time I played Among Us, people did not tell me anything about the game. I was like, okay, sure, I'll play. There's like, oh, do you want to play Among Us with us? Whatever. I'm like, okay. First thing I get is I'm the imposter. I'm like, okay, so I guess I'll just go kill somebody. I don't know. And I go into the vent right in front of everybody because I thought everybody could do that. I didn't know that that was like imposter only thing. And then immediately they're all just like, oh my god. She vented. And I'm just like, okay, well, listen, I didn't know that nobody explained the rules. And also, like, I'm sorry, but I'm just not that kind of, like, I don't have the energy to sit there and, like, really get into it of, like, no, it wasn't me, you know, and, like, come up with all this stuff and lie. Like, I don't care. Like, I take pride in what I've done, so it was me, you know? Like, I just don't have the energy. Because a lot of people get really into that, and they're, like, super, like, debate lord about it, and, like, whatnot, and I'm sorry, but that's just never gonna be me. So, I think, like, the second round I also got imposter. So, mostly I've just played as imposter, and I'm like, you know what? I don't even know what the tasks are that I'm supposed to be lying to people and saying yes, I was doing my tasks. Like, nobody even told me what they are. So I have, like, no basis. But I don't think I have the energy to make up lies. Like, I don't care. Like, so what if they get it's me? What's in it for me? Let's put something on the line, or I don't know. There's just nothing interesting about it. Okay, let's get rid of his poison. They didn't want to roll uphill. Yeah, they're like, no, that's too much energy. She just does an impression of me, of course. Yeah, I'm not Reddit enough. I need to work on that. I don't have it in me. Let's see. I really don't want those other two to come over. Oh, because they're over there. They're coming. Oh, they're coming over. Looks like only one of them came, but it's inevitable, I fear. I'm gonna try it again and see if it works. I feel robbed. It worked! Yo! Pop off for me, King. That's what I need to see. Did we like hit him immediately? Are they ruining my life? Why is he no longer confused? Honestly, blind is probably better. That's green. Is he on my side? I feel like he's shooting me. Maybe he's on my side. He's really definitely not. He's definitely not on my side right now. Did the blind go off? Okay, there we go. Bosh, stay focused, King. He is not staying focused. Like, is he even doing anything? That guy's like healing himself and getting rid of the status effects. Okay. Bosh, do something challenge. Impossible. I'm gonna do a raise on Bosh. What is this man's problem? Party leader. Give me that instant KO, please. Not on me. On him. Because we do not seem to be getting that despite having these. Not like those other imposter girls. IX1011. No, I can't do it. Got into Among Us because of my 10-year-old nephew. I couldn't get into the hype, but I like the concept of the entire game. Yeah, I mean, it seems nice, you know? It seems like fun, maybe, to watch or something. Tell me more about how great that game is. People kept asking me to play that one, but I just never tried it. I had no idea what was going on in it. Yeah, same. Hannah's the imposter. She killed Jake. Yeah, so what? It's like, I don't know. I don't have it in me to, like, lie about that, you know? I just don't care enough, I think. I don't know. I just can't do it. Stream is so cool now. Thank you. I remember getting roped into one of those werewolf games on Halloween and was the bad guy. I didn't care about putting the effort in either, so I just said I was the werewolf. They didn't believe me until the final round. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that actually happened to me too. At a certain point, I just said it was me because, like, they were so suspicious of me, like, the entire time. And one of the times it was me again because it was me. And they wouldn't believe me because that's, like, a type of metagaming. It's just being like, guys, it's me. I'm the imposter. But I wasn't even trying to. Why is it magics in this game? I don't know. They like to have a little bit of flavor, you know? I think it's just flavor. Spice it up a little, you know? Maybe it only worked because I actually wanted to get picked and be done with it. Among Us, the Luigi Mangione game. Hi, Amelia Gray. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There's like so many dudes. I don't know. I feel like we're so like central now. It just feels questionable to me. Do not invite those friends over. No friends. They are beating the shit out of me. Okay, she was silenced. But also, Bosch, what's wrong with you? Okay, also she has like no MP. But also, Bosch, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? They are beating the shit out of me and nobody cares. Get your MP back, guys. Run around. They don't know the meta. Summons, Espers, Eidolons, Icons. What name will they use next? Yeah, they love to be creative with that, you know. Beat the shit out of him. Silence is annoying. I don't think they should be able to cast it on me any longer. GFs, that's true. Can't forget the GFs. Imagine some dramatic scene plays out when one of the party members is glowing purple. It'd be funny. Like when you're wearing a goofy outfit. Where is the wyvern? Just wanna know. There's not even any enemies over here. I think I forgot. I mean, like, I wouldn't even call that west. At that point. Where the hell's this damn wyvern? Is this the Zodiac job system version of FF12 or the classic version? This is the OG PS2 version of the game. I'm on Final Fantasy IV now. I somehow got through the first 3. Nice, nice. Congrats on that. Are you liking it so far? 4 is pretty fun. Do I want to go on the ground? Well, I don't see anybody, but I guess that's the right choice. I'm gonna switch. My girly pops. This has been a good learning experience for them though, so maybe I shouldn't. Fine. I just miss them. I miss being cracked. Yeah, it's been really cool. I'm really liking it. I really like the license board and everything. It's really neat. God, them and their status effects, I swear. Pinello. Let's go a little crazy with it. Let's just do a dark and see if that blasts their asses. Yeah, it was pretty good. Nice. Good job, everybody. Let's do lines. Nice. Kick his ass, C-Bosh. Final Fantasy IV players left your party? I wonder. Come on. I'm reading this thing again. Like, why are some of these so hard to find? Absolutely nuts. Scream from the sky. I mean, yeah, I think it would make sense if he was like high up. The western edge. They say edge, not just side. Western edge. Western edge to me means like the edge. That means far over. Can't believe it's almost 5. I know, right? That means far over. So I really don't think it's over here unless they're being dishonest about what the edge is. Which surely they wouldn't do to me. Because that would be rude. Okay, let's get him. MP. The birds are coming. Why must it always be this way? I need him to get rid of his silence so he can do something. Okay, Penelo. Surely she has the technique, doesn't she? She doesn't? Okay, well, I'm learning that right now. If they legally allow me to, we're getting that freaking technique. Where is it? Charge, charge, charge. I think we have to learn this first or something. Yeah. Okay. Because I'll have her do that right now. Charge so she can get some MP back, hopefully. And then Bosch is curing, he's doing his thing. I'll probably just use a potion anyway because I don't trust him. And it seems like a good thing I don't trust him because he doesn't seem to be doing that. He could be doing much better. Okay, and then I'm gonna do dark, and then we'll have both here. Use another potion, just try to get a little bit further up there on the HP rankings. Yeah, that was pretty good. Have Penelo use dark again. How is he not dead? Nice. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Clean. The edge of the world, exactly. Hi, Tristan at large. Welcome on in. The edge. It's gotta be. I know why they're gonna describe it like that. Sleep is for the weak, but very important. Yeah, it is. The Western Edge. So it's gotta be like, I don't know, maybe it was over there. I didn't see anything though. There straight up was not anything. But I feel like it's gotta be over there. But either way, it's like easier for us to just teleport to the tomb, I feel. Assuming they'll let me do that now. So that's the plan. Penelo will have her... Yeah, I think once we can get a gambit that's like self-MP, less than 0, use technique or whatever. That would be something that would benefit me. Although it's not a big deal for me to do it either way, so I don't really care. But for more complicated battles, maybe it would be nice. This is good though. They've gotten like a few levels. Less than 0. You know what I mean. Close to 0, less than 10 or something like that. The idea, you know. wasn't thinking about the numbers. It's all about the idea, the vibes. Okay. I mean, I will need a cure. Let's just let Bosch handle that for now. I'm gonna do dark. Yeah, he's doing a first aid. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I'm gonna do another... Oh yeah, that's not me. I'm gonna do another dark. Come on. Nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is good for them. They've gotten like a couple levels. So funny to hear that said out loud. Yeah, I can imagine. I honestly didn't even think about what number I was even saying. Like, I kid you not, didn't even cross my mind. I have no idea. I'm just like, in my head, I'm like, MP, getting low, whatever would work for that. This new Monster Hunter game looks incredible. Oh yeah, I've seen people playing that. It looks like fun. I've never played a Monster Hunter game. But, you know, we do a lot of monster hunting in this game. 184. Hell yeah, dude. I love money. West. I have to keep telling myself, like, yeah, this is east. The other way is west. That is real. I just freaking doubt it. Because of reasons. Alright, let's do a dark. I feel like they don't need to be blasting my ass like this. Guys, they're gonna kill me. Does anybody care? Okay, thank you. They did care. Guys, they're gonna kill me. Okay, thank you. They care. They're gonna kill me again. Does anybody... Oh, you don't have MP? And they really don't care. I can do a first aid. Okay, I need to get out of here. Oh, this is the way. Please do not carve the Urtan Yensa. 12 and 13 were the best for hunts. Oh, cool. Yeah, the hunts are super fun. Something something east, something something west. Yeah, that pretty much covers it. They starting to hit you with them combos. Yeah, I know. And it's like, we really don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need any of their little status effects. We're good. Good on all that. And yet, they will continue to do it over and over again. But yeah, from here we can teleport to the tomb. And do all that. But we should probably call it a night because it's almost 5 a.m. It basically is. I'll save here. Good progress for them. Good progress. We get like a couple levels? I think so. Yeah, they got a couple levels. Nice. So they're getting, you know, close. Pinello's level 17. It's pretty close. So we got them back where we wanted. That wasn't even our goal, by the way, but mind you, we're just being super efficient and leveling up these lower level people while looking for the hunt. So all about efficiency for fun. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you for all the love tonight. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the resubs. And thank you for the bits. And thank you for the raids as well. And thank you for being here. I am really, really loving this game. If you can't tell, it's so much fun. I'm so excited to do the rest of these hunts. It's gonna be so cool. So yeah, I'm really, really loving it. If you're new here, welcome. Nice to meet you. I'm Hannah, and I play a lot of retro games, and I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern. We're currently playing this on the weekend, so I will be back later tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern playing more FF12. So we'll pick up where we left off. If you enjoyed and you want to follow, all of my follow alerts are anonymous, so feel free to do so. Always appreciated. As I will be back later tonight and we will be playing more. And then Tuesday and Thursday, I just started Dragon Warrior for the first time, which is my first Dragon Quest game. So I'm going to be playing that again on Tuesday and Thursday. We'll be back to that, which has also been pretty cool. So yeah, I look forward to seeing you guys later. I hope that you had fun. Thank you so much. Silent Balthier is adjourned. Oh, this is the one day you can stay up ever? Yeah. I appreciate you hanging out, Meyer, and I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Trisha, of course. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's wild. It's such a long time. Yeah, thank you, Trisha. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, Papa Sug. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rio. Thanks for being here. Have a good one, Tony. Thank you. Thanks, Liar. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. See you, Indecisiveness. Good night, yes. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Aaron. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the help. It's been so fun. Thank you, Mose. I'm glad you had a great time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the help. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord server if you're not in there already. You're totally welcome to join. Looking for a cool community. Talk about retro games, cute animals, among other things. Stay up to date on the stream. Totally welcome to join. I'd love to have you. And also feel free to check me out on Blue Sky and YouTube. I'm on there. Same name. Need to catch up on the Dragon Warrior VOD. It was a fun time. It was quite eventful. Have a good night, Black Whip MJ. Thank you. See you, Tristan L. Large. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging out, Jay Ramsey. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. See you, Jay Libertine. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, of course. Always good to see you, Vulcan Apollo. Thank you for being here. And no problem at all. Oh, hey, Tave. Thank you for lurking. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, Ameliorate Gray. Good night, Signo Spectre. We are going to find someone to raid, so if you guys want to stick around for that, always appreciate it, because we got a lot of great raids tonight, and always fun to keep that going. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just checking who I have on here. What we got cooking. Okay. I think I know where I want to go. Oh, and thank you guys for the kind words about the new channel art. I'm glad that you like it. It was fun to make. I wanted to update that. Alright, we are gonna raid Phenomenon, who is playing Castlevania Order of Ecclesia for the first time. That's one of my favorite Castlevania games. It's so much fun. It is just really fun to play. The gameplay is very nice and fast and cool, and combat's really neat. And honestly, after playing Castlevania 2, I feel like Order of Ecclesia is kind of similar in some ways. Which I don't know if people would typically say that, but it does have like, I feel like Order of Ecclesia has a bit of a classic Castlevania vibe to it. But yeah, let's go send him some love. It's a great game, and also he's cool. He plays a lot of retro games as well, and also plays a lot of retro RPGs, so if you don't know him, don't know his channel, you might want to stick around, check it out. The one with that really good song that sometimes plays here? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's your fave. It's such a good one. Yeah, thank you for the raid messages, Mose. Feel free to copy and paste those if you want to join in on the raid. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. It's been super fun. This game's awesome. And I look forward to playing more later. So, thank you guys. Have a good Sunday day, and I'll see you later tonight. Thanks for being here. Look forward to more. Bye.